Hey, how's it going, everyone? Welcome on in. I said for the 300th special, I would add the Wii. And I also said that I would only add the Wii if I had a way to get a Wiimote working. And we did! A lot of people kept asking over the years, when are you gonna add Wii? You're not gonna do it. Can you just add Wii? Can you just add Wii? Can you add the Wii? Why won't you add the Wii? I didn't have a way. But when the Retro Achievements Wii event started, Author Blues casually just mentioned, you should get Dolphin Bar. It's like $20, and then it makes all your Wiimotes work instantly. That was it. That's literally all I needed. That's literally all I needed to do. Nobody told me Dolphin Bar existed except Author Blues. I wasn't gonna add this because I didn't have a way. There is some important stuff to note with the Wii. Number one, do not ask me for U-Draw games. Do not ask me for balance board games. I will not be playing them. Number two, if the batteries are dead, I'm just not gonna play. I'll say pick something else. Because, you know, I need to use the real controller. Yeah, this was picked last week, Toxie, because the same person picked the starting game today as they did last week. And last week they picked Extreme G1, and this week they said 2. They made a mistake because they could have picked the first Wii game. I don't know why they didn't do that. I don't have a way to do the balance board, Marcus, so sorry. No balance board. There's no way for me to balance board. You could ask for yoga and I could just do yoga. I guess, but don't actually. You wanna see Lofi on a balance board? He will break it. So, yeah. Honora, I'm gonna call you out personally. You fucked up. You could have had the first Wii pick. You messed up. You had a good thing, and you blew it. This could have been the first Wii pick. So, if you want the first Wii pick, it's probably gonna be Wii, unless you decide you don't want to pick a Wii game. Oh, there's an aura. Yeah, I was like, man, I can't believe you didn't pick a Wii game for today, because you could have. Give it the chance. I mean, you could win here and then get the Wii game. I can go for some yogurt. Welcome on in, everyone, though. How's it going? Teddy, I hope you're feeling better today. I thought you said, you should have taken the Wii pick. You should have taken the Wii pick. Oh, you're still in pain? Oof. Well, I don't know if you're streaming today, but I wish you the best. See, it's funny, I have the opposite problem here. It's actually nice and cool. I'm like freezing, I'm wearing a sweatshirt. And for reference, I had to grab 1,600 Wii games, minimum. It was a little bit more than that. The same rule applies, no RPGs, there's not really a lot of them, all that stuff. So, you can imagine me going through every Wii game. It only took me 2 nights to get through all of the Wii. I just sat down, I downloaded everything. This also includes WiiWare. You can ask for WiiWare. I grabbed everything. Cause the external that I have, that includes GameCube and PS2 support, that includes the Wii now. like that everyone's like, that's a lot of shovelware, that's a lot of shovelware. Listen, going through the Wii for the Wii launch event has made me realize, yeah, there's a lot of shovelware. That's the same can be said about the PS2. The difference is, there's a lot of good Wii games and people take it for granted. And now you can stop asking me about the Wii because it's there. God, someone who's really going for my heart asking for Fairchild. I think they're about the same, it's just, you know, just so much Wii. We're not doing Just Dance. Do not ask for Just Dance. That's another thing where I can't play without the music. I can't really turn the music off for that. The Perpetual Audio Jungle. Yeah, not kidding when I said it was like minimum 1600 without the Just Dances and the RPGs and anything else. There's a lot of shovelware, there's a lot of workout games. I can do the workout games for you without the balance board. Why do you think I recently, like 2 weeks ago for Sunday, we were doing, what was it? We were doing all of the Wii covers, we were looking at them. That was why. The yoga game on the Wii, I believe, doesn't use the balance board. I think you could actually ask for that. A game you can make me play on the Wii? It's true. You can make me play Dead Rising Wii. I streamed it! Teddy, have you played Dead Rising Wii? It's a game that I think is good to play exactly one time.
I can't believe you won't do Just Dance without music.
I can't.
Oh, you don't think the deaf
They'll
people,
kill me.
deaf community don't deserve representation?
They'll
God,
kill
I can't
me.
believe you.
They'll kill me. Boomsta, Muga, Hermes,
Jet.
Wraith, Surge, Zeo Max, Vex, Freaker, Velo, Fire, Gaspark, Boomsta. Who's the Grimace?
I don't remember who I used to race as. I think Boomba?
Why would Monster Hunter Tri be out? I'm gonna tell you right now, before anyone asks for Monster Hunter, I could do Monster Hunter any of the games. It's going to be very hard for me personally going back to old Monster Hunter. That's not a don't pick it, that's a I don't know if I could do it myself.
3, 2, 1.
It's jaded by recent Monster Hunter.
Yeah, basically, you understand. It's like, oh god, oof. Yeah, as much as I like this game, it's like, oh my god, where is all the good stuff that I like in Monster Hunter? It's gone. Yeah, if you want to ask for the yoga game, apparently you can. Just, like I said, as long as it doesn't have the balance board or the U-Draw tablet. Because why the fuck would you ask for anything with the U-Draw tablet? That's just stupid. You're not gonna do that. Balance board I can kind of get. All the good stuff is in Tri, like swimming. Nah, you're not really selling me. A lot more than 3 games, let me tell you. I know, because I grabbed all of the Wii. I say I didn't grab the Just Dance games and all those other games. No, I did. I'm just not gonna ever use them for this. I might use them for other stuff. I might experience Just Dance on my own. You have to remember that I am an archivist. You can't be surprised. I own the entire library of every other console we use in Jewkbox. So, yes. I will have to turn the Wiimote on. Let me know if it can be played with just a controller. I will do it with just a controller to save on batteries. So, like, you know, a game like, Tatsunoko vs. Capcom, for example, can use the GameCube controller. That's fine. Makes it easier for me. No, I can't do that, even as a joke, Seagull. I will not. Does it rain? It's the racing. Not even as a joke, I'm like, no. Yeah, I don't have the rechargeable batteries right now, but I plan to. Wait, let me restart the game. That'll get me to the menu I want. Single player. There's just no racing mode? Like, proper racing? Your surgery today after getting hit by a car last week. I remember you saying that. I hope you're doing a lot better. Yeah, you could let me know if it uses a controller. I might just be able to set it up that it's like one button does the shaking because it's so old. And then there's other games where I'm like, if it's on other stuff, just ask for the other versions out there. I don't need to play. Like, I know some people are like, I can make you play Ninja Breadman now. Well, wrong. You already could make me play Ninja Breadman. You didn't because it's on the PS2. All of those games are on the PS2. I will just play the PS2 versions of those happily and not have to worry about bad motion. Your arcade mode was just like kill the waves of enemies. I just want racing. Can't believe you're resorting to... I can. You know why? Because we have Europeans in the chat who ask me for some of those games. So I have the European library and I have the Japanese library. I get whatever's in English. If it's not in English, then I get the closest language that I can. Like Spanish, I could do. And then, like, if it's Japanese only, shrug, I grab it. Yeah, I already couldn't do that, though, because of the PS2, so that doesn't mean anything, Seagull. And I guess the DS, because Lego Rock Band and Guitar Hero with the Guitar Hero peripheral. But, like, yeah, you know, you get my point. We just can't do those. Play Egbert's Glockenspiel? Oh my god, I have had some funny stuff like that.
Wait, Extreme G2 is on Steam?
Is it? That's cool.
Yeah. $6.
Cool. Yeah, Dubs has been asking me to play Flimbo's Quest, Teddy. Can you believe it? Flimbo's Quest? Never heard of a faker game than Flimbo's Quest. It's a real game, by the way, Flimbo's Quest. I'm not even making that up. Y'all want to play Flimbo's Quest? Give me the Flimbo's Quest.
Yeah, there should be a championship mode on one of the main menus if you want racing.
Yeah, I do want that, yeah, that's what I was looking for. Menus are so fucking weird though, because it's like go, and then it just brings you back. I don't want that.
Can you not hit B to go? Or yeah, you have to use menu, cycle through the menu to quit.
stream contest? Is that what it is? I guess so. Yeah, okay, this is it. That's weird that they moved it here.
3, 2, 1, go.
Limbo's quest is a beauty. The racer has a shake that kills you? Yes. Yes, he does. Teddy, I am down to do more Cowboys whenever, by the way, since I know you weren't feeling good, so we had to cut a bit early. Same with Wobbly having to leave because it was late. I'm definitely down if you want to do more Cowboys someday. A different week. We can try and get a full squad of Cowboys. Ah, fuck. Lower than a muskrat in a valley. Like I said, I mean, I'm gonna say you shouldn't stream tonight, but I say that to every sick person. But I am also really guilty of being the guy who says, I'm gonna stream anyway, even though I'm sick. So, I get it. Ah, fuck. I am the worst when it comes to that. It's like, I had COVID, and every time I had COVID, I'm just gonna stream anyway. I gotta pay the bills. I'm not allowed to take days off. I'm so guilty of not listening to my own advice. Going to stream when they're feeling sick. You're right. Thankfully, I'm someone, so I'm going to stream. Do not listen to my advice of being the guy who is going to do it anyway. Yeah, there's a lot of cool Wii stuff. There's a lot of bad Wii stuff. I'm going to assume whoever gets picked wants the first Wii pick. Why wouldn't you? And I'm gonna judge you. I'm gonna judge you more for not getting the Wii pick if you win first. Like I said, WiiWare is doable. I might change it on the bingo to say Wii/WiiWare. I can't fit a lot of text in the description for the commands because there's only so much text you could fit. But I will happily do WiiWare if you have a WiiWare game in mind. Like if you want Castlevania the Adventure, we can do Castlevania the Adventure. If you want Lee Carvalho's putting challenge, I can make it work. Gummy Bears golf? We can play Gummy Bears mini golf. That's what Teddy's gonna pick today. Gummy Bears mini golf.
First place.
If you do that, X, I'm never gonna play the Wii on here. It's gonna be like every time in the past, for those who don't know, that I had the Gamecom on here and nobody picked Gamecom, and I kept going, I'm gonna remove it because nobody's picking it. And then people were like, I'm gonna pick the Gamecom, just wait for me to win. And then they won and they didn't pick Gamecom, and then I removed it and everyone was like, where'd Gamecom go? I was gonna pick it. No, you weren't. All like 5 games on there that required kernel access. It was really funny if you picked it. B-Movie's on other stuff then. I'm not gonna play the Wii version. I'll play like the PS2 version.
Suavemente bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra
Hi,
vez.
Hippo. We have officially allowed Wii as of today. If you're around, you can get the first Wii pick, maybe.
Bésame suave, bésame otra vez suave, que yo quiero sentir tus labios suave, besándome otra vez suave.
Lonely's also
Suave,
sick,
bésame
so
un
it seems like there's stuff going around.
suave, bésame otro ratito cuando tú me besas, me siento en el aire, por eso cuando te veo.
She threw up earlier.
Te despegas, yo me despierto.
I woke up and I thought she went to her thing, and I was like,
Suavemente
you didn't go?
que yo quiero sentir
No, I
tus
threw up.
labios besándome otra vez suavemente ese
I
codo,
threw
bésame
up.
es la cosa que yo
Threw
quiero
up.
sentir tus labios besándome otra vez, bésame suave.
Look at my shit. Ayy. I'm gonna send Lofi in there to fart. It's gonna smell like a septic tank leaking.
Que en mi boca cabe, dame un beso, despacito dame un beso suave, suavemente bésame, que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez suavemente ese codo, bésame es la cosa que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez, tus labios tienen, suave es secreto suave, yo beso y beso suave.
Game.com games? We can do that. I have a list. Or if Jewker finally lets me win, he gets a surprise game.
It was gonna give me a good game because he doesn't believe in bad games, is what he's gonna say. And then he gives me Flimbo's Quest, and I'll be like, Flimbo's Quest, eh? Heard that one a million times. The greatest game ever released. Then it says it's like from like Codemasters or something. How's it going, Tom Nook? You're just in time for new Wii. Not a new Wii, but like, we got Wii. We added Wii Sport. They added Pluie. Jewkbox. Do you believe it? Pluie! I already sent you the game you're playing. SNES Scoob on the NES. That's right. I forgot about it. I haven't loaded it up. I don't want to. Not that I don't want to do it. It's just I don't want to find out what it is. It's more than 12 games because it probably doesn't include all the WiiWare stuff, Siegel. All you have to know is when it comes to Wii, if you want to find some funny game that's shovelware, you can. You could pick the Jelly Bean game. You could pick the Cold Stone Creamery game. There's a lot of garbage, and then there's you know, there's some other stuff on there. But yeah, if the batteries die, the batteries die, and then I'll just be like, no more Wii. Not for tonight. No, actually, this is Extreme G2. How's it going, Unquiet Adam? You want to recommend Excite or Excite Bot? They're kind of the same game. I wasn't able to play those for the Wii launch event. I tried them, and they required too much motion to set up, and I didn't have the Dolphin bar at the time.
First place.
They're the same game, kind of. They're pretty much the exact same game. I think this has a recomp now, but then again, so does everything. By the way, Vince, you told me about this since you're in the call. Paper Mario recomp just dropped. That's good. Oh, but it used AI. That's bad. Don't use it.
Yeah.
Three.
The recomp server was.
Oh my god, dude, you are breaking up horribly. It's like you're going under a tunnel right now. Well, I'm going through a tunnel right now, but yeah, there's a bad recomp. It's like the Animal Crossing recomp, where it's like, why are you adding AI to games that don't need it? What are you doing? I don't understand why people need to do this every time. It probably is. I don't know, Kindest, but I'm not gonna bother. That seems like a lot of work for a 30-minute segment.
I didn't think about being in the other room when I played with the first time. But yeah, the recomp server was all in a frenzy because of the. It's more because of the guy that's been making videos about the different recomp projects.
I keep seeing that get shared around because I see the like weird like outline on each video, so I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and he covered it. Failed to mention anything about it using AI.
That's bad. That's on the YouTuber.
And got a lot of information about how recomps in general work. Like within the first 3 minutes or so, he makes a statement. It's not a PC port, it's a recomp. Like, motherfucker.
There, it literally is. No, it's a PC port. What are you talking about?
Yeah, and some of the developers behind the N64 recompiled tools were jumping on him over it. Like, you're doing a lot of bad information. Hang on.
Yeah, I've not watched any of them for the record. I just keep seeing them in my recommendations, and that's how I keep finding out about these. But you can't say that guy's doing misinformation to me from YouTube thumbnails, because he's not. I'm obviously not watching them. This course sucks. If you go too fast, you just bonk the ceiling. What game is this? This game, it's Updog. How's it going, Juniper?
Seagull, yeah, pretty much. A recomp is a PC port. All recompilations are ports, but not all ports are recompilations.
What's Updog? So Updog is this cool game that Boix made that's on itch.io for the Game Boy. It's a really short, fun, point-and-click adventure game that takes like 30 minutes. You can buy it for $1. Really good game. Recommend it. No, this is Extreme G2. Today we're adding Wii, Juniper, and I was just like, I was saying to Adora, I was like, you didn't pick, you had the pick for the starting game and you didn't pick the first Wii game, you fool. I mean, if it was meant to be, Honora will get the pick here, but otherwise I'm just like, foolishness, Dante, foolishness. Might controls all. Might controls all. Home and planning things. Well, I hope you're planning things about, what's that Queen game everyone's playing lately? The really good one that you helped Kat with? How's it going, Appleman? I'm glad you figured out how to subscribe and not throw your money away. For those who don't know, Apple was, we talked about this in a few streams ago. Like a few weeks ago, I was like, hey, you're getting a bad deal every time you sub in anyone's chat because you're on mobile, and like if that's the only way, I'm like there are other ways to do it on mobile without going through the app store. They found a way, thankfully, so they're getting a much better deal now. But I'm very glad to have helped you in any way. You could be playing Zack and Wiki. I did stream all of Zack and Wiki already. I like Zack and Wiki. I think it's an 8 out of 10 game. It could be a 10 out of 10, but the ending sucks so badly. The last 2 levels are horrendously bad. But other than that, I think Zack and Wiki's an incredible game. I would love to try Queen of Treasure Isle at some point. Because as an Atlantis no Nazo sicko, that game is really mean and funny, and to see someone made a good version that's not mean, I'm just like, well, hold up. It has women? I don't believe you. You're telling me a game that has a lot of women in it has... no. I'm making stuff up. Next, you're gonna tell me, Juniper, that you're a woman. What's the game with the blobs? De Blob? De Blob 2? Cooking Mama, I think, would be a very funny one to give me out of all the games. That's one that I could definitely get. There's a lot of stuff. I've been talking to Lonely about having her do a Cooking Mama stream at some point, where I just hang out with her and don't play the game. I think the Blob is on other stuff besides Wii, though. Like, I think it's on, like, PS2 or some shit.
3, 2, 1, go.
That's true. I think I might have World of Goo on Steam, so I'll just load that up, but, I mean, I'll count it for Wii. Let me check. Do I have that? I don't have World of Goo on Steam. Okay. I thought I did.
Headlamp.
I hate this fucking track so much. Why would you design it like this? Oh, Boom Blocks? Yeah, it's his favorite video game. There's some really funny WiiWare games you could pick, like Enjoy Your Massage. Enjoy Your Massage! Enjoy Your Massage. Even the AI is having trouble with that. You have brain rot? You have Wii brain rot?
We would like to rot.
3, 2, 1, go. Rear fire rocket.
Rear fire rocket.
You know what's good about this video game that is a very good video game is I love that there's no retry when you have such a fucking terrible start. It's good, really, I love it.
10 out of 10.
Motor.
You could also make me play funny games like Golden Balls. Golden Balls was peak shovelware. Now the tracks are just mean. Well, I'm getting minimum 6th place. That's good. I guess it's a strat to just kill everyone.
Can be.
Mods, fill the competition. Thank you.
Jewker peanuts.
Yeah, anything that's already on other stuff, I'm just gonna play the other version of it to not waste Wii batteries. There's a reason I went through and grabbed everything.
Multiple missile. Flame exhaust. Leader missile. Warning lock.
I'll take it.
Place.
I don't believe the Metal Slug Collection has motion controls. Oh, I mean, I'm just gonna play it on other stuff. Cause like, that's one where I'm like, that doesn't really matter. Alright. If this is your first time here, every Thursday around here is Jewkbox. You get to pick the game for a half hour. Retro games only. You can type in exclamation point Jewkbox if you're curious what you can pick from. You can see we added Wii on there, as I've been saying. Wii! No U-Draw tablets, no balance board. The usual other stuff applies too. I can't play Just Dance. Do not ask me to play Just Dance. It's not happening. There's a lot of funny Wii games on there, so if you want the first Wii pick, I suggest you pick the first Wii game. And of course, the keyword is Wii. You could also ask, it's not giant dick, it's giant cock. For those who missed it earlier, there's a new Yuji Naka interview going around where he sucks, and someone was talking about, yeah, I fucking hated that guy. Did you know Yuji Naka is such a fucking asshole and is so full of it and has no clue what the fuck he's talking about that he's suggesting Billy Hatcher was a terrible name for a video game. And you should name it, roosters are cocks, right? So name it Giant Cock.
Oh, Yuji Naka.
You could ask for Giant Cock. I will play that today. Local streamer plays with his giant cock on stream. Yuji Naka always been a fucker. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna go check on the dog and pour myself a drink because I didn't get a chance to do that. I had to do some other stuff. Oh, I was spelling it Gintcok. Is how I was spelling it because it's Gintegg, and they already misspelled giant. So Gintcok. I think is how I would do it. Anyway,
Rocky,
BRB.
can you eat your food at your bowl, please? Rocky loves to grab food from his bowl, bring it into my room, and then eat it over my carpet. I think you're right on that, Steeple. Yes, he was. Anyone here been check out Spider Noir on Prime? Nick Cage of all people. Yeah, I watched the first episode and started watching the second episode last night before I crashed for bed. I'm enjoying it, watching it in black and white. It gives you the option to choose watching in black and white or in true color. I mean, yeah, I know he played Spider Noir already, but I just wasn't expecting him to pick up the live role. Had another castle to pay off. Didn't stealing the Declaration of Independence already give him enough money to do that? God. Or the bee farm beekeeping. Or the ghostwriting. Oh yeah, I'm well aware, Valley.
You're in a Mac.
Yeah, if everyone hates you at a place and you acknowledge that everyone hates you, maybe it's you.
Who, Yuji Naka?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck him.
Do you hear Spider Noir's out on Prime?
No, I didn't hear, but I'll watch it. Not on Prime. I will watch it legally through other media, and I wouldn't say it was legal unless I was doing it. Wink. Which is legal.
I watched the first episode last night and I liked it. I started watching the second one. I gotta finish it.
God, imagine saying the creator of Sonic, Yuji Naka, fucking sucks back in the day. I come from the future. He's fucking terrible and everybody hates him. But one of the big Sonic heads is one of the worst people at Sega. And nobody believes you, and then it's like, oh. I got my Wii controllers as well.
Okay.
The Wiimote I use has Motion Plus built in as a heads up.
There's a lot of excitement floating around for Mineta Hollower coming out tonight.
Yep, I got my tea.
I wasn't able to back it for an early key, so I'll just pick it up when it actually drops.
Yeah, I can't play the game yet, and I don't want to stream it because everybody else is going to be streaming it, so like whatever. Weird they don't let you install it. They don't let you do the preload. Coming May 28, 2026. It is. Can I play the game? How's it going, Andrew? Oh yeah, Dalton finally almost caught up to One Piece. He made it to the most recent arc after like a year of reading One Piece. I didn't have time, but I think by the next Jewkbox, I'm gonna update the GIFs. I was gonna do it today, but I didn't have a chance. What games have you missed? Nothing. You really haven't missed anything. Where do you think that we would like to play guys are now? Still going door to door. You'll see him eventually. Alright. Let's roll it and see what possibly the first Wii game is. You're gonna get a lot of boos in the chat if you don't pick a Wii game. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, Nico. Got a lot of power today. You can set the course of Wii for everyone. You can pick some real good stuff. You can pick some real bad stuff.
Good call. It's all thing for Irish nachos, and now I'm fucking hungry for them.
Like our Irish nachos.
Golden waffle fries stacked with corned beef, roasted green chili, and creamy hatch chili queso.
Just sounds very good.
Right?
Welcome, new Wii! It doesn't really work the same as New Galaxy. Give it a moment. Do I need the nunchuck for this? Should be able to play with the GameCube controller. It's not letting me. Doesn't seem like it does. Where is that? Game settings? There we go. Okay. Well, turning the Wiimote off. A lot of good that did. Good choice though for the first Wii game. This game is so pretty. Has this been ported? Only to Vita. That makes sense. Somehow. I would like to add the Vita list. Vita emulation's getting pretty good. I'm not gonna do 3DS ever. It's too big, and my modded 3DS can only hold so many games. I can't just have them all at once. I said Wii was never, but that was never meant unless there was a way to play. And then it was Dolphin Bar exists, and now it's... Oh, that solves my issue. I could just play. I might, at a certain point, start grabbing decomps and have a list of decomps. For, games that have decomps, if people are interested. Maybe that would be something I do. Because I have the recomp and decomp launcher, but my launcher is broken and I don't know how to fix it, as I've told Vince. I just won't update, so I don't know what happened.
Yeah, and you tried reinstalling that, right?
Yeah, I you'd have to talk to the person who made it, and I don't know if there's anything I do other than just wait for new version.
Other thing I can think is if you don't have it installed on your main hard drive, and rather than
we tried that with the recomp for Zelda 64. It didn't work. Remember? That didn't fix it. Then it was just that the mod was out of date for that.
Might be something lingering in the background. It's
I just don't feel comfortable doing 3DS emulation. Not because it's like so new or anything, but so many of the games, the way they are, it just feels better to just use an actual 3DS, and I bought a capture, so I want to use it. Yeah, I got my capture card from Loopy, who, if you know who he is, the really good capture cards, and I got it when he, like, randomly opened up one day that he was doing more. I don't think he's doing them again, but he was for like a brief time, and he repaired the 3DS that we sent in. Because it had a broken button, and like, Lonely was like, you could have my original 3DS, I'm not using it. And yeah, it turns out he just fucking fixed it without asking. Like, oh, the R button's busted. He just didn't pay extra to fix it. He just fixed it for fun. Loopy's cool. I love Loopy.
oh, there's another recomp that'll be ready for you to try here shortly.
Which one?
Harvest Moon 64.
Cool. Yeah, I'm happy about all these recomps and decomps. It's just I don't want to do the ones that have AI, obviously.
Yeah.
So that's like Animal Crossing and Paper Mario are the only two that I'm like, no. I'm gonna do Duke Nukem soon, the 0 hour, because I really want to play that with the first person. Buttons tend to be the easy fixes. Fair enough. So, like, I'm at the point where, for real, I don't think I'm adding any more consoles for a long while, unless something comes out that it's like, there's this wacky console that I feel is worth adding. Because, like, I could add Virtual Boy, but there's, like, 2 games ever that people will want to pick, and I could. Because, like, it's all in white, and I have the homebrew list as well, but I just don't want to. I don't think people care enough, so I haven't. The thing is that, like, the big one right now I'm waiting on, chat, is Xbox, and I already have the library for it. I just... I have been waiting... if you're unaware, when the emulation gets from 12% of games are unplayable to 100% of them are playable for Xenia, or XEMU, I forget which one it is. I think it's XEMU. I will happily add Xbox, but until then, I'm just like, no, because some of them just do not load up at all. Yeah, so it's 12% to go unless it's been updated since. It's xemu.app. Hold on here. You can go there.
360 just had one of its biggest hurdles overcome with decompiling games on that too.
That's cool. What was that?
Let me see if I can find it again. I might be wrong on that, but it's been a while.
Yeah, you can see starts isn't good enough. I need playable to be where things are, and then there's some weird sports games in here that, like, who the fuck cares about? I don't really care about those. If those are left unplayable, I can open the Wii up, or not the Wii, the Xbox up. But, like, for now, I'm sorry, but that's where things are. PS3 is further along than OG. Yeah. You know what game I really want to stream, but it still is kind of glitchy? I seem to remember it crashing when I tested it. It was 3D Dot Game Hero. That game is incredible. It's like Dragon Quest meets Zelda 1. You get a massive sword. That game is so good. I would do N-Gage, but the emulator's not quite there yet. I've streamed the N-Gage in the past, and I would do it. I think the N-Gage would be funny. You own that on PS3? So do I. Great game. But streaming PS3 is a pain in the ass because they have a lot of special stuff, as you might have seen. They decided to make their own, like, encoder or some shit. I forget what it was. But it's one of those, I have the thing to get past it, and I never bothered setting it up when I moved to California because it was so annoying.
Yeah, it's called Xenon Recall. Been in progress for a couple of years. Hasn't had any major updates lately. I would imagine that from what I know and can find, it's still being worked on.
God damn, bosses in this game are fucking spongy. I don't remember this. I have the special cables, but like it's such a pain to set up that I never wanted to do it again. And moving states, you know, that's a pain in the ass. And then it's like, okay, well I moved twice since, so I don't want to set it up. I'd rather just emulate. Like, well, I legally own it, so I'm allowed. That felt good. I am looking respectfully.
申し訳ございませぬ。遅れましたのは感動参道に貼られた結界を避けるのに大回りしたためにございます。嵯峨野からは街道に出られず、もうよい。お前の話はいつ？清州の同将村正ほどの妖刀でのではそんなもされよみいくらやしろこれ坊主らは道という道に何はさ遠かあやそう
As much as I like the plot of this game, no. Because, you know, 30 minutes. What, do they want me to forge? 刀は切れ味こそ刀のできたるや毛量基準ばかりかされど I remember going crazy with these trees. They just keep fucking going. Hmm. That's what it is. I can't equip them yet.
What was that?
My weapons. No? Go. I really like having you go all the way back. Yo, how's it going, bipolar scientist? Welcome. Looking forward to checking out the set on Sunday. I don't know what we're gonna do after, we're gonna find out. Absolutely nothing done. Hell yeah. Sometimes you just gotta have a detox day? Yeah, detox. I'm like, which one is it? Oh yeah, chat, I guess you could make me play humongous games, the bad versions of them. No Spy Fox though, because we're doing it on Sunday, but... Spy Fox? I mean, you already could. There's like PS1 ports and some other wacky ports out there. I don't recommend them though. They're all bad, all the console ports. Like 3DO is also already on the table. No, I don't have a balance board. There's no way I could do the stuff with a balance board. No balance board, no U-Draw tablet. Yeah, I can't do things like Just Dance because of the music. I can't just mute the Just Dance music. It's just not gonna be playable. I don't want to play Just Dance to nothing but silence. Cause that's a joke that's only funny the one time, and then nobody's... Like, if I do it again every time, it's just not funny. And even then, it's just like, I just don't want to do that. Yeah, like, that joke would be funny for, like, 5 seconds, then it's just, I don't want to do this. Now, the real funny is asking for the Netflix disc. You could ask for the Netflix disc. If you're a real gamer, like, honestly, Nico, you fucked up by not picking the Netflix disc. Yeah. Anything that's like, you need the music, like Michael Jackson, The Experience, or Black Eyed Peas, The Experience. Can't do it. Are Black Eyed Peas even doing anything anymore? Anyway, I haven't heard in forever. They're so 2000 and late, you know? Their final album is called The Beginning! That's funny. Did one good song for every 10 bad ones. Did people like 2008 and 2000 and late? Because that was a song that even I knew listening to it in the moment was only going to be enjoyed for 1 year. You'll never guess what happened when it became 2009. I said, well, this song sucks. What's even the point?
Next.
Smoke bomb. Burgalicious, you know? I remember that. I would say a pretty good Wii game, if someone wants a good pick that they haven't done, is Pokemon Rumble is pretty cozy, since that's on the table.
God, it was not so friggin' hot here. Doesn't help that my bedroom is attached but separate from the main house, so it doesn't have the same central unit to get cooler around. It's got its own little mini split. Can't run it too long because it's a power drain.
I'm glad that I live in the weird part of California that isn't very hot. It's actually quite cold. You got a feeling? I think I got a feeling holds up.
腹減ってんならそこの店でそばでもたぐっていくといい。悪いな。
中へどうぞ。
I've already got food, apparently. Unless that's their inventory that has 9 of everything. This old man is just Komaki from Yakuza. I recognize that outfit and beard. Every time we touch. What's the worst, most dated song that you could think of? I gotta say, the cha-cha slide might be that. Every white person knows how to do the cha-cha slide, and you're lying if you say you don't know how to do the cha-cha slide. Dated is in like, oh god, nobody likes that song. And, oh jeez, it's like 2000 and late, you know? Happy is a song that was so dated even when it came out. Because he's happy, yeah. Clap along. Super Bass? Is that the Nicki Minaj song? Talking about her ass? Cha-cha slide or the electric slide? Oh, the cha-cha slide easily. Uptown Funk is just good. Alright, 20 minutes. Or not 20 minutes, 30 minutes. We're done. I don't know why I said 20. Excellent first Wii game. I can't wait to see it go downhill from there. Kids still like the Macarena, a song about a threesome? I can't imagine why, because they don't know the lyrics. By the way, chat, new Game Center went up today. I was torrenting at the start of the stream because I forgot to download it. Game Center CX, Nintendo Channel Episode 6. Remember when they did those for the Wii? How fitting. Yeah, one of those got a translation. I haven't watched it yet, obviously, but, exciting. Alright, the keyword is Muramasa. Thank you, chat, by the way, for making it with me to 300 Jewkbox streams. That's a lot. There's only 52 weeks in a year. Can you believe that? That's how long I've been doing Jewkbox. There's only a couple weeks that I don't do Jewkbox, and it's like... I think even then... No. Even then, I make sure to do it on a different day, so I've never really missed a week. The Netflix disc is funny because, you know what? I'll just put something on as a joke or sit there in silence. The Netflix disc also exists for the PS2 and nobody ever asked for it. If the Netflix disc gets picked, like, that's funny. Just Dance isn't gonna be funny. Curse you? I will not. Ron roped you into Lobo Corp. I don't barely know what that is, so I'll take your word for it. I think someone here was doing Lobotomy Corp for the Discord async that we just did, and I think that was the problem game. Was that the one? I think it was.
Yeah.
It turns out that game sucks for AP. I'm sure the actual game is fine, but it did not sound good from what I had heard of what was going on. Hi Deep, how's it going? You might want to fix that, Deep. You typoed it. XCOM by way of SCP. That explains why it sucked. And I love XCOM, but like, oh yeah, no, playing on such a high difficulty, that sounds miserable. How are you doing, Deef? Deef, Dalton made it to Elbath. He hasn't started it yet as far as I know, but he made it. It was really funny because his reaction was just, well, that escalated quickly. He thought the announcement was better, but it was still slow. It was pretty slow, for those of you who read it. How's it going, Temporal Wolf? Welcome. Need to raid and dash to run an errand. Please do. Go, go, go. Don't feel like you need to be here. Go. Thank you for the raid. Go check out Temporal Wolf. Thank you for the raid. Stopped at the end of Wano. Yeah, that's valid. Wano was very long, and I'm very glad to have been reading that chapter by chapter when it came out. So I didn't care. It was just like, yeah, this is still going on. What I missed? You got the command wrong. It's Muramasa, not Murumasa. Yeah, Dalton finally made it to Elbaf, but hasn't started it, and he was like, that escalated quick. Damn, that was crazy. Gonna give it one more minute, whenever the clock hits 7:30. I can't wait for him to get caught up and then just go, that's where we are in the story now, huh? Yeah. And I'll be like, yeah. Cause like, yeah, I can't really talk about it, but yeah. I say nodding aggressively. Thursday is in fact weekday.
You need to fix your entry. You still have.
Yeah, I was surprised he has it. I said it a couple times.
You might have thought you were talking about someone else.
To be near San Fran and Oakland. Good luck. Have fun.
Be gay, do crimes.
I'm giving him a chance to fix it because the clock hit 7:30, but he doesn't want to fix it. That's fine. There we go. Alrighty. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dial! Congrats! What would you like to see?
V-Train's going all night, forever.
What is that for? You gotta say the console. I don't know what that's for. For Wii. Okay, thank you. Also, I did not check off e-game. There we go. What kind of game is this? Would you actually miss? Not too much. Just me saying that Dalton is pretty much caught up. Minus all the new arc, but yeah. I genuinely don't know what this game is, so like I'm really curious. I don't even know what genre this is.
Maybe I'll find something so dark if I crank open.
It seems more like a puzzle game to me. No cranking on the Wiimote? I'm cranking my hog? They don't even want me cranking my hog? I wouldn't call you an idiot. I'd call a lot of people an idiot, not you. How does that make you an idiot? Should you let your teenage son play Mad World? Only if you want your son to have fun. And listen to amazing tunes.
It's too dark to go in here. I need to find something to light the way.
I'm waiting to play Mad World for when it gets the achievement set, because again, I think it should have got one immediately, and it didn't. I don't know how it didn't. You die, I get paid. More cash, I'm out of this game. It's crazy, I get more money by killing these dudes. Now ain't that funny? That one I could do with a controller. There's a good setup for that.
Hey, look. It's...
Oh, go down. I guess I have to go the whole way around. No. The answer is easily no, because you would need an internet connection, so absolutely not. You could do it on a Mister. That's the closest you can get, and the Mister does not have Wii support. The Mister only just got SNES and Genesis. Why did I need a light for this? You know what this looks like? This looks like the Ocean Skulltula house, is what this is.
Stubborn little things. I thought they were all dead, but I see at least one survived.
Who's there? Who are you?
Why should I?
Thought entities. Is this a horror game? Because this is starting to feel like a horror game. It's like, I don't know what this game is, and I'm kind of curious why you picked it, Dial, since you said you've never played it.
How pathetic. Such a useless creature.
What?
I do not have to answer.
The Baten Kaitos people. I'm never gonna get the 100%. They reported that was the only reason you picked this? Like, so far I'm like, I'm not really feeling this. I don't really feel like there's enough going on. It's kind of just like walking around, it feels like, and then you hit people with a stick. Me getting hit with a stick like 2 times, you're pathetic. Oh, it's not GINT egg, it's giant cock. Yeah, you have. I'm only letting you pick the game tonight if you're picking Billy Hatcher. You have to call it giant cock. That's the only way tonight. I'm sorry, but it's relevant today only. You have to say giant cock in chat to get your game picked. These are the rules. This is acceptable? Exactly. Exactly. Because I need it to just pop up that someone says request giant cock. What a fucking idiot.
By the time
Not you, but like Yuji Naka.
I'll already be gone.
What you say? I can't do this meme on
I
stream.
didn't really care. I never
What you
cons-
say?
You have. It's only. Why? Please. Head. Now.
Yeah, it turns out Yuji Naka always sucked. I was saying this earlier, Icy. Imagine going back in time and telling someone, yeah, Yuji Naka fucking sucks. The guy who, like, really put Sonic where it is today. That guy fucking sucks. Everybody hates him.
I was 15 years old at the end of that summer.
I think it was Andy Samberg, Marcus. That sounds right. Still hater in Andy Samberg. I hate both of them, and like every bad Mega Man decision, I keep going back to, oh yeah, Inafune designed that. Yeah, of course he did. That makes a lot of sense. Why that sucks. Like the castle in 2. Or watching the Game Center CX interview with Yuji Naka, or not Yuji Naka, Keiji Inafune. And he's like, yeah, I just wanted to get my hands all over development. You know, I really just started doing everything. And I'm just like, no. That's how problems happen. And he admits to it. This is like in the 2000s, because that's when that Game Center episode aired. I've not heard Masuda's an asshole, but lately I was gonna say Genius Kajumbo. But Kajumbo going on the AI train was not surprising in the slightest. Kajumbo. He is in jail for insider trading. It's not even like a cool crime to go to jail for. Can you at least like murder someone or like sell drugs? What a boring crime to go to jail for.
It's not coming from over here. It's not coming.
Turning around. We're just joking? No, I wasn't joking. That's Johnny Cage. Recognize him anywhere. You might live under a rock? Nope, that just happened yesterday. It's very easy to not hear about the thing that just happened yesterday. What did they want me to do to find invisible enemies? Was it not just point the flashlight? This is a really boring game. I'm gonna be real with you, Dial. This hasn't been a very good pick. Just like, I don't really see what they want. I can't use the speaker because my dog will kill me. He does not like the sound that comes out of the Wiimote speaker, as we found out on stream. It has to stay off. I have the thing on Dolphin, though, that puts the Dolphin speaker data in the game. I don't even like Miyamoto anymore, because, like, even I'm like, God, Miyamoto sucks. He's holding back a lot of good new ideas, because he's just like, no, we can't do that. Not allowed to have good ideas, and then he's like, whoa, 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 don't put story there, get rid of that.
You want to put this game on Switch? Nah, get rid of it. Get rid of it. You want fun? Oh, hell no.
It's not coming.
No, Iga's perfectly
Iga's
fine.
great. Iga is amazing.
The fact that he listened to all the criticism and didn't want to be one of these clowns makes him so much better than everything else. What the fuck
Part
do
of
you
me
want
is
me to do?
contemplating getting Bloodstain for PC just so I can try the AP build
Oh,
of it.
Bloodstain's great.
Bloodstain's amazing.
What the
I
fuck do you
backed
want
it
me to do in
early,
this game? You haven't
but I
played
got
it?
it for Xbox.
Oh, that's why, okay.
Yeah, I played it. I got it for Xbox way back when it first shipped out. Because I didn't have a reliable computer at the time for it.
Is it not this bucket? Because that's what I was trying to do. I checked a guide and it says look for a bucket filled with crickets.
Look it.
You like Harada? I don't. He's got the Saudi blood money now. It's really hard to just be like one of the good guys. I wasn't a fan of him taking the Saudi blood money. I was like, oh, dude. Harada, what are you doing? What are you doing? The blood money. No. Oh, I think this is the bucket they want. There we go. Azanami beverages. The Yakuza guy, I don't know. Don't meet your heroes, basically. I'm checking this guide again. No, Naganuma's based. He even says like trans rights and stuff. Like he's good. He was super happy to see people just enjoy his stuff.
It's not coming from over.
The vending machine I go. It was really, really boring. Man. As someone who likes urban exploration, you think I would like this a lot because I've done some. So many fireflies. That's what it says to do. I don't really know what it wants me to do. Genuinely, like... It says to read or like check out the bucket here. What the guide says. That's just kind of it. It doesn't say anything else.
Just set this bug here and keep playing. Okay.
Finland also gave us Sam Sam. Love Sam Sam. By the way, chat, I did a big grind for T Edition, the Final Fantasy VI hack we're playing. Next stream of that on Tuesday is gonna be wild because I have to go sort of beat the game, but not really. But we're gonna go beat the Warring Triad next week and then not finish the game for a very long time. You might be like, what?
Here's some fun news. Some idiot YouTuber got banned from all Six Flag Park for sneaking chicken nuggets on a Cedar Point Millennium Force ride.
That's funny.
I love when stupid people get the punishment they deserve. I had a chance to go on Millennium Force shortly after it first opened. Never did because 12-year-old me didn't like the big coasters.
Did you go on the Dick Smasher? The Green Lantern Dick Smasher?
No, never been to that park.
I'm familiar with the ride. I never went on it, but the Green Lantern Dick Smasher is very real, and I know about that because of Defunctland. God, the new Defunctland is very good, by the way, chat. On the park that decided it was gonna be run by Christians, designed for dying boomers, which will not be a problem when our clientele dies, I promise. And then they were stupid enough to do a double park that they said, people will go to Park 1 and then go to Park 2 later in the day. No, they fucking won't. Anyway, the place is dead. These old people are fucking stupid. Punkland is so good.
My mom went to Cedar Point the same year that Millennium Force opened, and she missed out getting to ride on it because it got struck by lightning the night before.
It's just really funny to me that the crazy Christians decided, it's like, yeah, no, people will love to come here. Like, not like the old ways are gonna go away once they die. Oh, it went away once they died. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's not like people are gonna say they're only going to one park and they're gonna go to the better park. Oh.
Hi, Wolf.
Yeah, I do not understand what they want me to do, and I have looked at a guide. I am ready to stop playing this game, but it's got 5 more minutes, so I'm just fucking around. Very bad Wii pick for day one. What even is this? Fragile Dreams. It says, yeah, look at the bucket. Then hear sounds, and then like you follow the sounds, and it doesn't. So well, that's the thing. I have the Wii speaker data on. The Wii speaker data works. It's just, it's not doing anything. It's like, you think if I go over to the place the game wants, it wouldn't matter if the speaker works. It's like, you could look at the guide. It just says, yeah, look at the bucket next to the vending machine, and then you go downstairs. This is why I usually say it's good to play the game yourself first before you pick a game. Because I'll ask people sometimes, I'll be like, did you play this game? And they'll be like, no. It's very funny when that happens, because I'm always like, I knew it. I didn't know what this is. I thought this was going to be some like secret banger. I can't enforce it though. I mean, like, there's no way for me to say you must pick a game that you have played, because there's literally no way to enforce it.
I want a 20-minute clip of you playing this game.
The nasty cigarettes. Either way, it's just, you're pretty much just walking around is the other thing. So, like, there's not much going on, and, like, every once in a while, I guess you just hit an enemy with the stick, but, like, the combat wasn't any interesting. It just seems like it's a very slow burn of a game that doesn't really fit a good 30 minutes. You find the source of the voice. That's where the voice is. But that's why you could examine it. It's not even just bad. It's what I always say. It's just like, don't pick a bad, like, you can pick a bad game, but this is just like boring. Just nothing going on. Yeah, we can determine the source of the crickets as a bucket full of ashes. We can follow the voice as it continually asks for help and until it leads us down the stairs. Yeah, I did that, and then it didn't work. Which is why I'm like, oh man, this is rough. Like, you'd think looking at that and then going down here would be enough. Then new fireflies are in the dirt bucket. There isn't! That's what I'm saying! And, like, I'm willing to say if streamer is wrong, but, like... If I'm literally using a guide and it says, please look at this thing, and then go down here, and it doesn't work, something is wrong.
It's not coming.
This is, Fragile Dreams. It's made by Italians, as you could tell. 'Cause, you know, Fragile.
The Fragile Dreams.
By the way, Shasta, Gummy Bears Wii Golf got a set. Peak Gaming. That's the other thing, there's like no music either, it's just kind of like echoey footsteps. You know how it is, Kring. Kring. I love that Gummy Bear. We'll do Gummy Bears Mini Golf eventually on stream. Hope you're doing well, Shasta. Did you win your locals today? Hear it, feel it. Digital phone. Shoot. I don't think that joke translates. Feel the wind. Who was phone, chat, you know? That's what I want to know. Who was phone? Alright, open out of this game. It's 30 minutes. I gave it a fair shot. This is a bad game for stream. Not for 30 minutes. Marvel Cosmic Invasion? Hell yeah. Is the DLC out for Marvel Cosmic Invasion? I missed Wanda Gamelon. I'm a little jealous. Alright, Fragile. God, I really hate turning this thing off every time. Just so I don't waste the batteries. Pick up Cosmic Invasion. Assuming they're gonna add more DLC, I may just wait at this point. I will mark that as a spoopy game, because I think it was trying to be spoopy. Let me, over here. I think it was. I don't know for sure. 19 characters, so there's one more DLC. I don't know if I would have picked the thing, but I mean it's clobbering time. When it's clobbering time, you gotta let the thing in. That's what I've heard, and I like the idea of using 2 characters. Oh my god, it just doesn't work if you don't have the speaker. I can't turn the speaker on, so it just doesn't work. Holy shit, I'm looking up a video of it now. Yeah, like... I'll be back in like 2 hours. Go get some food, you dude. What's everyone doing? How's it going?
I am snacking on raisins.
Pretty good. Painting robots. What kind of robots? See if I can install Mina the Hollower real quick. Nope, still can't. Monday. I figured you were doing minis. That sounds like fun. Want the excited truck? Perhaps. Neopian Curiousers? Or Canopians? Pretty cool. I know those ones. Those should look really good. Shadow Hulk is fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. How would the Shadowhawk be a problem? I would love to see the paint job, though, when you're done and they've dried. I'm not even trying to bait you. I genuinely, I'm like, I don't see the problem.
Sounds like you had a fun day, Rose.
Person drove away. I think it's a really bad idea when the cops have guns drawn on you. Just, in the scenario where a gun points at you, maybe don't move. I'm not outrunning a gun.
You gotta get some pumped up kicks first.
Yeah, have you seen the new Dragon Quest protagonist? He's so ugly looking. I hate him.
Yeah, that was definitely a design choice.
I guess that's what happens when, I assumed that Toriyama did the design before he died. But I guess because they restarted development, I guess they scrapped the design, because I'm like, ooh. You do better than this.
Like matches. I'll say hi to everyone. No? Okay. Just want to chill here. Chat, I have cat purrs.
Yeah.
Cat says hello.
Them having that direct basically announced they were giving it the Metro Prime Pro. I kept saying for like 2 years, we've not heard anything about this game. It's dead. And I was kind of right. They technically did kill it and make a new game instead. But oof. Didn't think it was that troubled. I hope the game works out as a big Dragon Quest fan. Alrighty, let's roll this. Yeah, I think Flames of Fate was a good title. I don't think they had to change it, but whatever. Maybe one day it'll come out. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Arcade. And you beat Fragile. It's pretty easy too. Or you could pick something else that doesn't have to be Wii. Super Swing Golf. Okay.
Tee up.
So am I looking for Super Swing or PangYa? Okay, I'm looking for Super Swing. Okay. I should really show you all what my dolphin looks like. It's very funny. There's an absurd number of games that I have to scroll through.
I'll be right back.
I think it might actually be PangYa. Hold on. Okay, it is just PangYa Golf Style is the first one. Well, what I have. This is in English. Ah, golf. There are gonna be a lot of things on the bingo. Some of the ways people want to just get these like motion sport games in. No, this is in English. This is just PangYa and it's in English. Yeah, that's why I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my gosh, she's got a much better design. Ah, the woman is more curvy than the dude. Who would have seen that coming? Yeah, I don't mind playing the arcadey sportsy. I'm not wasting my time playing the garbage sports games. You know, the bad ones. The ones that's like Madden 2013 or something. I'm like, I don't need to play this. That's just a waste of everyone's time if you pick that. Did I just do stroke play, actually, I'm realizing? Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna do stroke play. I think it'll be better. Hey, do you guys want to do a stroke play with me? Toadstool Tour is a good time. I have good memories of that game. I was talking to the chat, Arcade. I don't know why you're gonna be like, she's a child. Yeah, no shit, she's a child. Hold on, wait. Dot? Might have to stand for this. Dog is like, why are you standing? There we go. I don't think I ever played the other versions. Yeah, I might actually have to stand for this. You can see I'm really struggling with these controls here. I'm begging you, Gabe, do the swing as I am trying to do. Funny thing is I'm using an actual motion controls, so... I'll practice some pulling to go back 5 feet. Thanks. Not what I wanted, game! This is why I definitely do not like motion control golf. Give up. Yeah. Are there aliens? Player 1, you must give up giving this hole. Oh my god, the controls do not work for this game at all. I'm standing up and it's just not reading it. This is exactly what I knew tonight would be for Jewkbox 2. Rough. Yeah, that's how I would describe these controls. This is one of those games where would like this a lot more if it did not have the motion controls, if there was an option. I'm like swinging it really hard, and that's why I'm like, I don't understand, game. I do not understand. I could turn on the cam if I wanted to. I don't want to today, but... It would be... Go to the options menu. Yeah, please let me know for any Wii games if they just have button options. I'm going to do that. It's gonna be so much better. I think it goes for any game. I mean, keep in mind, I'm sitting at a desk because, you know, I have to for streaming, so... I'm not probably as far back as they want, but I can't move that far back. Oh my god, so much better. So much better. Well, I mean, I'm not playing the online PangYa, right? That's impossible, I think. I think they shut down, right? Yeah, they all shut down. There's not like a fan server or anything? PangYa. Yeah, that's kind of one of the things I'm trying not to do with these games. Enough? No, not enough. That's my fault. His crate and water is behind me, so I can't really go that far back. But yeah, no, this, much better. Fan server for Shot Online, but I haven't seen one. Okay. I think PangYa would be pretty cool. I would be down to do a stream of that. If there was for PangYa Online, if people wanted to get on. Years ago, I had talked about the idea of... I want to do a stream of, like, visiting an MMO that's dead. Check out, like, a fan server and just explore. I think it would be cool. But I didn't really know a good game to do that with, where that would be worth doing. No, Golden, I said a good game. You see, that's the difference. Fusion Fall's in Flashpoint. I mean, it would be interesting to check it out, but I do not remember Fusion Fall being good. I mostly just remember the designs of Fusion Fall, because, like, God, the Ed, Edd n Eddy characters are so ugly. They just do not fit the art style they tried going for. I am overdue for like a Flash stream though. It's been a while. Toontown's still around. Oh, Toontown people are still playing. It's not dead. It's still getting new content. PangYa debug? I don't know, what's a debug with you? $32 yards. What's going on, Lofi? He's rolling around on the floor. You wanna play golf? He gets a hole-in-one every time. He hits the thing once and then just carries it over, which, I mean, I get, you know, you only hit it once, so, like, that counts. Oh, is it Bug Island? Bug Island is pretty silly. Yeah! What does PangYa even mean? Super? No! Oh. No, I know it's when you perfectly hit the mark. I mean, what does it translate to? Is it just like a fake word they made for this, or... I figured it's like a Korean word. Oh, bang, okay. That's cool. Green! On to Queen! Try for hard. Could have given it more power. That's pretty good. Look at all the pang I got. PangYa is what the Earth's continents were called before they got separated by the tectonic plates. That's true! Yeah, that still holds up when you're not playing it with the motion controls. Water hazard. Why is golf music so good? For such a cozy game, they always pick the greatest. You ever notice that, like, every golf game just has, like, such good music? PangYa. Pebble Beach for Sega Genesis, I remember, was incredible music-wise. It is. Just think, Joe. No Tifa in Street Fighter Season 4. So fucked up. How could they do this to us? We're not gonna get her in World Tour, what's even the point? I still can't believe they're done with World Tour. And maybe no more characters? I'm so confused. Everybody's been talking about it, though, because they're like, really? Yeah, there's been this rumor I might have talked about once that there's possibly a Tifa coming to Street Fighter 6. I don't think she is, but, hey, you do you. She's the next, crossover character, apparently. Or the final character of Season 4. When is that even gonna get announced, Joe? Is there, like, a big, like, Evo or something coming up? Where they're gonna announce that? Because I don't think there is. Give us in a couple months. We'll probably learn about it then. Oh, the Summer Games Fest that... fucking Jeff Keighley. I had forgotten about Jeff Keighley.
Remember to smash that subscribe button.
Thank you for the sub. How's it going? I said hi to you earlier, but you're getting a second hi. Hang. Yeah, I mean, her stage already exists. You could just go to the Coliseum in Italy. I think that's where Marissa's technically in. Like, I think it's a Roman Coliseum, but, like, you know. I'm glad to not watch the Jeff Keighley stuff and just hear about it secondhand. Every time I just hear, like, this is gonna change the gaming industry for the better, and every time the game is dead before it comes out, or it's killed, like, almost immediately. Gang of Dragons was announced at the Game Awards, and it's already dead. It's already dead. Not that I was gonna play it, it didn't look very good. But, like, you spent how much money on a trailer at the Game Awards and now you're not making the game? Dude, what a bad business decision. We're winning! We've got +8. Gang of Dragons and High Guard.
Ah.
Right through the obelisks. How did it seem like it was a fine game, which is the worst part. Black Adam? Yeah, I was talking about that the other day and how, like, he killed the DCU, and it was really funny because his ego got the best of him. I mean, that's what you should do. But I just don't, and everyone's always like, did you watch it? And every time I'm like, no, I was streaming. Every year with the Game Awards, it's like I'm streaming and not doing the Game Awards. And people always come in that are like, did you watch it? It's like the same people that always ask every year.
They never learn.
Like, yeah, the announcements are great. I'll even admit that the Phantom Thieves thing was legit when that happened. That was cool, but they're never gonna top that. Yeah, that's kind of the thing about big event. I don't go out of my way to watch big event. And like, anytime there's a direct, every single direct has been not worth getting up for in the morning because I live in California. So it's like, get up at 5 in the morning, 6 in the morning, and hear about something that's not very interesting to you. That I'm just like, oh, okay, I didn't need to be up for this, but that's nice. Because, like, yeah, all the trailers, I get excited about the trailers, but that's about it. You know, I wasn't expecting to go over the ears. That actually worked out way better. I was aiming for the mouth. But that's a game that you already play. Birdie! That's Pang. Dang. Reminding me, I gotta still try Super Battle Golf. I picked it up for a stream, but the people that I'm doing it with have not been able to convene in.
If you need someone at all, I've got it too.
No, I've got a group that asked me to buy it, that's why. Not to say we can't play it, but it's like, okay, they asked me to buy it, and I was like, okay, but then, like, one of them got shingles.
Oh.
And then, like, scheduling has been a nightmare and some other stuff, so we're just like, oh, well, we'll get to it eventually, I say, crying. This will be the last hole we do. That was a lot more curve than I wanted to use. PangYa! Listen, they're never gonna add Howard the Duck. You need to move on, Joe. I'm sorry. It's never gonna happen. I would go to E3 once because it's something that's local to me, but it will never exist again. As guy who didn't live here when E3 was a thing. Yeah, I would go to E3 the one time and then be like, friends, if we're in the area, come with me to E3. I don't even have any interest in E3, but like, you know what? It's local and it's an excuse to do something with friends. Yeah, I would do it. Alright, let's move on. Pang. Not PangYa, just Pang. Do it once. Say I've done it, you know. See everything. I don't think I would have a lot of fun at E3, but if it's something that's reasonable for me to do, yeah, I would do it. It's a lot more reasonable than, I don't know, getting San Diego Comic-Con tickets, which I don't want to do. That's like one of the most busy cons ever. That's one of those, do not go to San Diego Comic-Con. You'll have a good time, but it's good. There's so many people. I would do MagFest if it were easier to get a hotel, but hotels are just a nightmare, so...
Yeah.
I've kind of given up on MagFest, and I went multiple times, and I like it. It's just... It wasn't a nightmare to get a hotel then. It was easy to get a hotel every time in the hotel that MagFest happens at, not the ones outside it, you know. And even those are a nightmare now, so it's like, MagFest has It's gotten too big, and I think it has to do with the time of year they go. Because it used to be at a better time. What can you do, though? PAX West. I would do PAX West once. Not this year, but... This is absolutely no cons for me because dog here. So I want him to get comfy. Isn't that right, little buddy? Aw, that's unfortunate, G-Bolt. LofiCon 20XX. Every day. I got tons of Lofi here to give out to everyone, Joe. I don't want it. It's yours. They got rid of influencer badges? Damn, that's how I was trying to go, was apply for an influencer badge. You just convinced me not to go. Congrats. You see how that works? You fool! I can't believe you would do this! Every year I've been applying for the influencer badge. I haven't gotten it, but like... I was like, yeah, if I get it, I'll go. Loki. Feeling better? Oh yeah, chat. Someone was asking me if I have streamed Asura's Wrath, and I have not. Pretty good video game. Might have to get around to that. A good video game. I'm gonna have to do the Ingrid Street Fighter stuff at some point, though. Ingrid isn't good. I always liked her, so I'm glad that she's getting some love and respect. Like, if you had asked me, do you expect to see Ingrid in Street Fighter? I would have said no, but I'm very glad they put Ingrid in. For those who don't know, Ingrid was from a canceled game that became Capcom All-Star Jam or Fighting Evolution, whatever it's called. It sucked. It was bad. Everyone hates it. She's the only character out of the 3 characters that made it in. I hope to see the other characters in Street Fighter 6. I think they deserve a chance. And the only time she's ever been in a game is Alpha 3 on the PSP. So it's such a big deal. Also, I guess she was in, like, one other game. I think she's in SNK or SVC Chaos. But for our purposes, she's only been in, like, 1 or 2 games. The taunt that lets her control this... You can control the scrim blow? That's amazing. Alrighty, let's roll this. I really need to get Season 3 at some point. I have Season 1 and 2. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1... Azure, congrats! Well, people didn't lose their minds. I think it's pretty justified to say the cousin fucking incest was certainly a choice to include in the game that they had to patch out. Because it was just like, oh, why would you do that? Oh, that was such a bad idea. You could have caught that before it released. You didn't. What's wrong with you? Yeah, of course they patched it out. They got so many complaints. Why was it in there in the first place? That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make sense. There's literally no reason for that to be in the game, and then they were like, oops. Yeah, what is the best version of Cave Story? There's so many versions of this game, and it will never get a sequel, sadly, as it deserves. Because the developers fucked over, or the publisher fucked over the developer so hard. Fuck the callous, indeed. Hate these motherfuckers. Let's play with the correct options on. I'd like to do the retro achievements for this. I tried to stream this a while ago. We didn't do it because we were doing the multiplayer and it broke really badly, so we just didn't stream it again. How many Callus is still around is beyond me. I don't fucking know. Let me, this. Kind of amazing, chat, how many games got inspired by Cave Story. The original indie game, and I say that because, like, one guy did, like, all the work, you know? Game audio's not playing. No, it is. I'm literally looking at the audio on OBS. It's playing. Just quiet. I can tell you've never seen Cave Story Rears, because you would... Oh, fuck. You've died. Amazing. Johnny Greenwood wrote on a blog, the Radiohead webpage, about Cave Story and how it was a work of art. It is! I should probably just talk to Time Thief and see if he wants to join me for this. Because it does suck that I wasn't able to stream this game as intended. And, like, it's not my fault. It's not his fault. We just couldn't. There would be an incentive to do hell for this game if I stream it. It's a maybe. I'm not gonna say I will, but the incentive would have to be reached by the end of the playthrough. This series could have been amazing if they, you know, got a team and everything. Imagine the world where there's a Kickstarter. Cave Story Kickstarter. I remember back in the day when this game came out, every Mario 64, or no, not Mario 64, Super Mario World hack was using this game's music and enemies. It was kind of wild, and I was like...
I remember that.
Yeah, it was like every Mario hack had Cave Story enemies and music. But I think he would have done a Kickstarter for a sequel, yeah. I think I've heard he wanted to do a sequel, but because of Nicalis, he never can. So, like... It's unfortunate. It's one of those, like, I really feel bad for the guy moments. Carol Blaster? Carol Blaster is great. There's the silver lining of, no Cave Story sequel, I guess, meant we got Carol Blaster, which is a good game. Yeah, when we tried the Cave Story multiplayer, we all had different characters, but it was so unstable, so, like... I'd like to do the Cave Story multiplayer again, but, it's gotta be a lot more stable. That was the plan. It's cool, though, that they at least were able to get ports of this on consoles. There's even, I think there's like a Prinny in the 3DS game or something. There's so many versions of this game. I'd probably do this one though for the retro achievements if I'm gonna play through it. Just everything about it is just such a vibe. The music is good, the gameplay is great, the world is fantastic. Everyone loves Balrog. The red vines from War of the Worlds? Maybe. Silver locket. Think we can make this jump? Yeah, it's just really tight at the moment. The cute girl is always hiding inside Arthur's house. She recently came into the village. Not done with Wii games, because I know some people are like, oh, he's been doing so many Wii games, right? As long as there are sets for Wii games, I'm gonna go check out some cool Wii games. I'm basically just waiting for New Blood to get a set, so I'll probably do Under the Knife at some point soon. Under the Knife 2. We got more buttholes to explore, even though only Trauma Team lets you do that. Could it be? It's Balrog, everyone's favorite lunchbox. This is another song that I have it ingrained into my head because of Mario hacks. Boss is so difficult, as you can see. Just an empty lunchbox. Oh. Cool lunchbox briefcase. Cool Boix. Hey Boix, you want some Doritos? Game loves Doritos. Oh, yeah, chat. I was on the new Rough Cuts. You should definitely listen to it. It's very good. The Lofi episode. We looked for a Corgi movie, and it was pretty good. The 3D Doritos? Oh, man. Did they bring those back?
Not that I know of.
3D Doritos. I should, real quick before we continue. In a link. Oh, that works. Okay. There you go. Thank you. Very, very good movie. If you want a wacky dog movie, it's got Binky, it's got Boo Boo, it's got Boom Boom, it's got Fur, it's got Haagen-Dazs. What'd you make yourself? It smells very lemony. Fine. Johnny Cage was in there, that's true. They got Johnny Cage from the Mortal Kombat movie. My favorite part was at the end of the movie when Lonely came over and was like, what the fuck am I watching? I'm leaving. I need to go get help. The Bugle snack brand? Is that a problem? Are there like Bugle haters in the chat that are like, fuck Bugles?
I like Bugles.
They give all frogs knives. Did you know this? Have you heard about this? Rough Cuts is a lot of fun, though, if you don't know what it is, chat. Boix and Ilion, two fantastic friends of mine, run a dog movie podcast, and they watch wacky dog movies, and sometimes I'm there. Rarely. Hey, we got the key. At a recent GDQ, they've definitely ran it. Yeah. He left the computer on? Oh my god. Egg Corridor. My favorite of the Sonic levels. Corridor, Egg Corridor. Some of these eggs you can go inside.
Hit finish. There we go.
Love hearing this music. Mean giant cock? Yeah! Still waiting for someone to make me play it. I wasn't expecting that to be today. Happy Giant Cock Day. Yeah, for those who didn't hear about it, Yuji Naka and his Schminfinite Schmizdom decided, hey, wouldn't it be cool if Billy Hatcher was called the Giant Cock? And everyone was like, no. You know what? You're not allowed to cook anymore, Yuji Naka.
No video game for you.
The thing I remember about this game is you can get a weapon that kind of helps out in the middle of the game, or you can get a weapon that helps you in the long run. You want the gun that helps you in the long run. Ouchies. Oh god, which egg is it you can go into, chat? If you say you go into the giant cock, you're right. But, I need a number. Mine? Okay. Alright, I respect it. That's why him and Inufune were such good friends. They were both good at stealing ideas and taking credit for everything. Oh. Wasn't the music broken? I don't know, but this is the version I'd probably stream. I want to say from the bottom you come up to get in one of the eggs. No Nicalis Sting. They ain't giving me anything to play this. It's just, hey, it's the version that's easy for me to play, but you're absolutely right. The fan-translated version was how I played the game originally, and then I bought it thinking I was supporting the dev. What do you mean I'm not supporting the dev? What? Huh? No, you must be wrong. There's no such thing as a developer not getting their pay, right? And like getting fucked over by the rights and everything. I think he did get paid, but I don't know the full story. I think it's this one. Here we go. Egg. A beautiful baby ID card. From what I understand, anyone who's worked for Nicalis has been screwed over in some way. I think Isaac got screwed over as a result of that, and it's why the Isaac DLCs were so bad for a while. Because, like, they just didn't know what people wanted, and they were like, Well, this was McMillan's dream, right? And it's like, no, nobody wants this. It's why I didn't buy any of the DLCs past, like, the first one. I just heard how bad the second one was and was like, I'm good. Yeah, I just have so many other things that I'm not interested. I think I have to go in Egg 1. '90s arcade racer. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to jump. What I don't understand is how Nicalis is even in business. Egg. They've switched 2 dev kits to make video games. Hey, we beat the game, that's Egg 0. Now we can leave the island.
Oh, by the way, speaking of Paper Mario AP is finally getting worked on again.
Good. I'm excited because that means I can actually enjoy Paper Mario AP. When's an update for that coming? Do they have a date?
Ice put out a small patch the other day. Basically, it now has ROMless generation.
That's good.
But the original developer, JKB, he had to step away. Just had a lot of getting in the way and whatnot. So Ice, one of the helpers for Upstream Randomizer, stepped up and decided to take over working on it.
It's good because, like, man, let me tell you, Paper Mario is in a really bad state as far as randomizing.
There's been a couple folks that took up updating the pop tracker. That was been vastly out of date.
That pop tracker was so bad. Well, Lonely, you'll finally be able to play Paper Mario AP. It's getting updated. No date
so
yet.
Much that the tracker was bad. It's just that the original maintainer stopped.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But like, if there's no updates, I'm just like, oh my god. Telling me there are checks that I have that I know I did or didn't do because, like, I can't do them.
Yeah, it just came down to a lot of mismatched IDs. But they're working to get all the Chapter 8 settings updated for the tracker. Finally implementing all of the additional settings that the YAML shows can exist, but don't yet. Basically getting everything in line with the actual randomizer, so the string settings can work again. Yeah, but even UT can have its problems at time if the AP world logic isn't right. Yeah, I just saw you said mostly.
Maybe once I finish Outer Wilds, I will try the AP for that, where I mentioned it to Deef. You need... The way it works is you learn knowledge. You can't just solve the puzzle. If you don't have the knowledge, your character just will not be able to do it. Which I think is a really cool way to approach that. Because, like, I would say it wouldn't work otherwise, but they found a way to make it work, and I'm like, that's really cool. So if you don't know rocket science, I guess, you can't do rocket science. Baby getting anything? One noodle for the baby! Hell yeah. I've used Universal Tracker before, it's pretty good. Yeah, no, it's basically a real one. I only know it because Author Blues told me about it. We're gonna stop here. There's like 2 minutes left, but we're not gonna see anything in the 2 minutes, so here, let's just go to the next game. Right, the keyword is Balrog.
Salt and Sanctuary's having some nice progress done on it. I've been watching Pixel do work on it.
I'll try the Tunic one once I play the game. It's on my list. Toaster! Hey, what the? Brief! Hold on, dog is barking. I'm gonna go check on him.
They're not case sensitive, but we're... Pixel's been putting in a lot of work on different projects. He's got Salt and Sanctuary, he's got Super Meat Boy, Untitled Goose Game, Banjo-Kazooie, Majora's Mask, and one other project I know of, but I don't know if he's made it public knowledge. Let me tell you guys, the Banjo-Kazooie AP, it's nice. It is very nice to play.
Jumping up my butt like that. But he just fucking slapped me on the ass. I'm glad this is picking up on the mic because I'm like so close and I'm just like, hey, what the? Causing problems. I can't believe it. Give him an extra noodle?
Yeah, Bird and Bear is a lot of fun. The next release that Pixel's going to be given to us to test will include colored notes for different items, whether they're progressive or whatnot. A fast travel option, so you can use
I probably should have turned the cam on for that one, but they wouldn't have seen much. I was given one noodle, a spaghetti noodle to give to Lofi, so I just put it in my mouth like Lady in the Tramp and just had to start biting it. One seasonless bland noodle for the baby. Nothing that says you can't give a dog pasta. I mean, listen, those dogs were in love, and they were giving each other pasta. I gotta say, I'm excited to do the Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie AP we're gonna be doing once that's available.
Yeah, once that can be more public, then definitely we'll get together again. And
Last year or so, we did a archipelago of Banjo-Tooie. And I was asking when are we gonna do it again, and now we're just gonna wait for Kazooie and we're all just gonna do both of them, which I think is gonna be very exciting.
yeah, I was telling before you got back that the next beta test that we'll be getting, or I'll be getting, I should say, it'll include the colored notes for different items and level and layer warping with D-pad. So levels you've been to, it'll give you the option to switch between them on the D-pad, and then different floors of the layer you can switch to with up and down. And there's also a no logic setting where you could be required to watch the intro cuts, the intro cinematics, to get level or item access.
That's funny. Like to learn a new AP game. I just don't know what.
Yeah, I've been on the fence on throwing something different in, try it out, and I haven't decided on one yet.
Nina went live. People are playing it. I can finally install it. I'm gonna install that now. It's very small. It's like 800 megabytes. I love having good internet because it's already done. Yeah, I don't allow Steam because like there's so many games that's like 30 gigabytes and I'm like, I don't want to sit here. This is less than a gigabyte. It's already done. Shivers? Yeah, we had someone do that for an async once and I was surprised. Every once in a while, we do big Discord async of sign up when that's available, and you can pick like 1 or 2 games, sometimes 3. And yeah, that's pretty much it. We just do very slow async where it takes us months. Famously, for the last one, if you watched any stream and you heard me complain that Diddy was stuck on the moon in my Majora's Mask, we couldn't get there, and we found out it was because of Limbus Company being a terrible AP game. As it turns out. I'm sure the actual, or not Limbus Company, it was Lobotomy Corp. That's what it was. Lobotomy Corp was just so bad that it turned out it was halting progress. And that made a lot of sense, because the person was not able to do it, and I was like, yeah, that would do it. Crystal Project? Nice. I joked for the last async, I wanted someone to play Honeypaw, because it's got some really funny things it sends out, like Stanky Pussy. And it was purely, I just want funny items set out, kind of thing.
Yeah, Lobotomy Corp has an arc.
Yeah, if you're not part of the Discord asyncs, that's one that I'm like, yeah, you should get in on the next one. I don't know when that's gonna be, but probably not until July if I had to guess.
We'll have to see, because the group in Claire's server is also due up for another.
I will say this, every once in a while I find a game that's pretty good, and it's like some of the worst AP stuff I've seen. I feel that way with Stardew, because I think Stardew is a really bad game, because like I'd rather just play a nice, chill, relaxing game if I'm gonna play Stardew. I do not know how we had 2 Stardew players in that async, and I'm like, I'm glad they're playing, but... Stardew is definitely not something that I would find relaxing with the way that you AP. There's that. Slay the Spire 1 was terrible. Teddy told me the way they implemented it was not good. Oh, deep. Sorry to hear that. And what was another one? Yeah, Lobotomy Corp was just apparently just really rough, from what I heard. And like, I will say they're great games, but then it's like, you know, sometimes they're just not good AP games. Simple as that. I just don't think Slay the Spire should get an AP. Because like, the thing with Slay the Spire 1, you need to understand how it worked, I know, before you're like, well, I hope they make one with Slay the Spire 2. It's not that, it's... The way it is implemented just doesn't work.
Slay the Spire 2 already has an alpha build out. It's on version 044.
That's crazy. The way Slay the Spire 1 worked, you just went forward and it was the same encounter every time, and there wasn't any randomization, and then once you just got to the end of a run, which is already so short, that was it. It's like, I did it with Teddy, and he was like, this is terrible. It was just, there was nothing to it. And like, it stopped being updated, which was part of it, and like, I looked at the reviews on the Steam Workshop, and it was like 2 stars. Yeah, I would say it's definitely something to consider when you're playing an AP. You know what was a good one we did years ago that I really enjoyed was Overcooked 2 is an incredible AP. Overcooked 2 turns it into a stage-based Metroidvania, and you have to unlock your abilities.
Yep, you have to be sent plates and your fire extinguishers.
The ability to wash dishes, running tips. The tip jar is one of the things you have to unlock. That was really fun. I enjoyed doing that. I would do that again at some point. The thing is that that's I need 4 people in the game with me, otherwise we're not doing it, which is why I've only done it once. Because usually everyone's just playing their own game. It's one that I consider adding at the end of the year, but then I need 4 people that are not going to be around when I need to get my items, which is why I don't do that. I'm not familiar with Chaotic card game, but I'm glad people enjoy it. Alrighty, let's see what we're playing next. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, Lindia, congrats. Rodea the Sky. They should call it Rodan the Sky Soldier. Like the Godzilla monster, even though I don't even like Rodan. Why would that not work? Is there something that doesn't work in Rodea the Sky Soldier? Is there something in it that, like... does the controller work with this one? Can you do motion games? Yeah. That was the entire point of getting the Wii. That's why I added it. Otherwise, I wouldn't add the Wii. We wouldn't be doing this otherwise. You know how many Wii games there are for me to be like, only pick these ones? I would have no way to know. There we go. I figured bingo is going to be a slow night tonight with how all these work. Everyone's picking Wii, but that's fine.
I will uphold the promise engraved on my heart. I will protect Garuda. Princess Cecilia, please be safe.
Alright, we're gonna skip this for time, you know, because we gotta. Yeah, this is perfectly fine.
Point the Wii remote at the target. Press the B button.
What's a Wii remote?
It's pretty neat. It's simple. It works. This could easily be done without a controller. Or without motion controls. Yeah, I figured that out, game. Thank you.
Point the Wii remote at the target. Press the B button and swing.
Very simple.
If you're close enough, you can fly to the next target too.
Hold the A button. Citizen Sleeper? More like Resident Sleeper.
Damn, got him.
Citizen Sleeper sounds like something that would have been in the Rough Cuts movie that me and Boyks and DeLeon watched. I don't know why, but it sounds like one of the names that would have been in that movie. Like the cat's like, hey, you're a real citizen sleeper, you know that?
Move the reticle to the edge of the screen to move the camera. Princess Cecilia, I'll be right there. Hold down the A button while flying to activate a boost attack.
One of your favorite indie games ever? What is it?
Alright, I've got this. A little more to go. Princess
I'm
Cecilia.
gonna look that up while this cutscene is playing.
Of time. I managed to retrieve it.
We gotta get you help.
They made a sequel, so it must be pretty good.
He intends to use this to invade Garuda.
Princess, please save your
I'm not really sure what I'm looking at in the screenshots, but it looks pretty good.
I don't think they're gonna let us get away.
That may be. But you can still.
I thought we were on one.
Again.
Mission begin? No, you were on 0, not 1.
I got him. So your name is Rodea? Why don't you give flying a try? Think of it as a test drive. I'll help you do a little rest.
The movement in this game I remember being pretty fun.
Fixing machines. Such a genius. I can even fix a robot.
Power up.
Oh, that's a power wing. It'll improve your flight performance. It'll appear again after a while.
I was ordered by someone to protect Garuda.
This feels like a Sonic game,
Just like a real robot.
which it kind of is.
But
The way you snap the things. But like they didn't want to make it a Sonic game for some reason.
But what about my order?
Ravens are Garuda's specialty. Just fly near them to collect them. That's a checkpoint. If you screw up,
But if it gave Sonic and the Black Knight vibes, it would be a bad game, which this isn't. I think both storybook games have neat ideas, but they're just so terrible to play.
looks like Rodea's in good condition.
No, the controls are pretty simple. It's literally just press the B button and then flick. That's it. Press the A button to attack while doing that, so... The motion controls are so basic that the game works. Like, hold on, there we go.
You can work through the gate. Your breath can exceed that number above.
Pat, I got some interesting stuff, not related to any of the stuff we plan on doing for Wii today. One of them, believe it or not, is I got a key for something that I was like, okay, I think the chat is gonna like this one. I'll just say what it is. It's I was given a key for the Neopets minigame collection, and I was like, fuck yeah, Neopets minigame collection. Hopefully it's good. Yeah, I was like, you know what? I've streamed some Neopets in the past. It kind of sucks nowadays, Neopets. Mostly because of the fact that, like, most of the games still don't work, and it's like, Flash is required or Ruffle, and the pages are just broken. Or they're in the wrong format, and it's like, the economy is more fucked than it is in the US in Neopets, which is true. It's cheaper to buy 2 of a vial of water than it is to buy 1 vial of water in Neopets, which that's how the economy works.
Oh yeah, don't you do bulk shopping when you're at Costco or something? Whatnot?
See, that's different. You're talking about Citizen Sleeper? That makes sense.
Look, a landing spot. You automatically jump if you run into a wall while you're flying. Hold down the B button to cling to the wall.
How do you know so much about me?
I checked you out while I was fixing you. Scored some extra screws, too.
Do a light gun Sonic game. They've not really done that for Sonic and the Secret Rings and had it be like a weird mini game. I should look into that.
That's a wire cable. Use it to get across. Good job! There's a spot over yonder that overlooks Garuda.
Garuda. The Sky Kingdom. Garuda.
Honestly, like, for how simple this is, yeah, this works. I think if the motion controls were a lot more advanced, this would be terrible. Somehow, Yuji Naka was very reined in for this.
Mission complete.
Oh, crud! It's Grandpa!
Is he still in jail? Probation, so kind of.
Citizens of Garuda.
Disappointing. Adequate.
I am going to go grab some food, and I will catch you after for our post-stream plan.
Yeah.
Alright. Catch you in a bit.
Detecting machine soldiers near the Mendes tree.
Wait! I'm coming
Should have been making Rodea 2 and not being a dick instead of Inside. Was there plans for Rodea 2? Because I don't remember there being plans for Rodea 2.
Special ship. The Ion Blade. If I find out your spot, break you down into scrap metal. Also, I attached my custom-made transceiver, the Ion Seaver, to you. No, machine soldiers!
Eliminate enemy.
If you press the minus button, you can focus on an enemy.
Seems like something to tell me in the tutorial stage. The speedrun must be really satisfying to watch for this game. I don't know if it'd be the most interesting to do a speedrun of, but like... clicking all the spots quickly... Ah, I see those are spiky. Must be very fun. Just be like, boop, 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 boop. We just watch him fly around. Why is the dialogue in this game so quiet? I guess this is that era of video games where nobody knew how to audio balance. This was supposed to be for the Wii and 3DS. It took so long they just ported on the Wii U and bundled the Wii version with it. Oh my god, so yeah, this must have been one of the last Wii games. Besides Just Dance. I'm not counting Just Dance because, you know, they made a bajillion of those and they kept making them, but like... You get what I'm saying. Like, when they were actually making, like, Wii games that were in, like, shameless cash grabs. What's the limit? The limit is you pick a game. It's the same as everything else. No, the actual limit is I don't have the balance board. I don't have the U-Draw tablet, so don't bother. Everything else is fair game. WiiWare is allowed. I just, you know, there's character space, so if it's on the Wii, it's playable. The same as every other console that's got like a weird add-on. Guns. They should give Sonic a gun. It'd be so cool. What must have done on the Wii U, out of curiosity? Well, I wasn't asking you, Dino. I was asking Lindia. Oh, the Wii U version is just the 3DS version. Oh. So what do you do in that? You just poke the pad where you want to go? I guess that's a little bit better. God, handhold these tutorials are just a way to get me not invested in any video game. It's like, did you know you could jump if you press this button? I'm like, yeah, my first instinct in playing a bajillion games is try every button on the controller. You just kind of learn that after you play enough video games. It will work. Unless they have arbitrary button combos that you must do, that some games do, where it's like, oh, you didn't press these 5 buttons together, so that means you actually can't hurry. Power up. They definitely could have picked a more energetic guy to be Rodea. I know he's a robot soldier thing, but like, they really picked the most like bored guy to be like, it's me, Rodea. This game would be pretty doable nowadays on keyboard and mouse.
Garuda is a floating continent, so it's not easy to reach from the ground. After what happened 1,000 years ago, Garuda's people fear making even though the Naga Empire is said to have gone extinct. Are you really going to save Garuda? That's a lot of machine soldiers! Defeat them and head to the tree!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Who would even put these freaking spider nets up here? What, some kind of spiders? Like spider mechs? How dare they? Don't they know I'm flying through here? I'm flying over here, come on.
So, you still function, R0.
Yeah, and I've got guns. Well, that was easy.
A finishing blow.
Not yet.
Fine, the green marker. Molly, can you pass me the green marker? I thought it was a good joke.
tracks. Rodea!
No, it's all right. Just leave it to me.
That's yours. Grab a whole mess of them.
I will definitely say, as far as camera controls go, it would have been nice if the camera was just... nunchuck, I think would have been perfect for this. Like my only real complaint playing this nowadays.
Mission
Oh, camera can be a few steps back as well, like a zoom out. Hey, best buddy, what's going on over there?
Wow, Rodea! Good job!
Like, you could probably... I mean, it's not gonna happen because Yuji Naka's the criminal, but... you could probably have released this on PC, and I think it would have been fine. Hey chat, can you imagine the world where Michael Jackson is still alive and he comes out about hating Yuji Naka as well? Randomly one day Michael Jackson's just like, oh my god, he's the reason I didn't want to put my music in the game. Well, or the credits. Or even the credits. That'd be so funny. A lot of Wii games with Sky Pirates in them.
Hey, what's wrong?
Or, I guess, just airships.
I even used my gut instinct to fix it.
That's why.
Also, Rodea, why did you get rid of your gun between missions? Your super cool gun. Broke fighting home. Yeah, I guess if we were watching the cutscenes, that would have made sense, but, shame about that. I mistimed that. I was like, that should be good.
Yes!
Oh, the breast point is activated. Woohoo! My gut instinct is on fire today. That's how I fixed you last night. Eventually you're right out. Yeah, me and thanks for that.
So that's why it looks all crooked.
Hey! I busted my hump with the materials for your custom arm.
But you don't have to bust any of your humps.
too?
That couldn't possibly be why.
Yeah, this really feels like they wanted to make a Sonic game and then just didn't make a Sonic game and made like a movement game. Just like gaining his emotions, yeah. It doesn't help with the very low voice audio, which is why I'm like, ugh. Alright, we gotta stop playing. More like action-y nights. Yeah, a little bit. I do like it. Yeah, it holds up. I think if I was gonna play that again, I'd set up keyboard and mouse. I don't really see a reason to use the Wiimote. It's kind of unnecessary. It's definitely easy enough where it's just, okay, do that and then like the shake button or something. It feels very late. We don't want to do anything interesting on the Wii, but we're on the Wii, so we gotta do one motion control. Alright, the keyword is sky. In the meantime, how's everyone doing? Hey, hope you're all doing well, having a wonderful night. You don't have to pick a Wii game. We've played plenty. Maybe you want Giant Cock? You can always ask me for Giant Cock. Happy to deliver. Gintcock. That's how they spell things in the world of Billy Hatcher. Gintcock. Ordered some chicken tikka masala and cheese naan. Oh, fucking amazing. I would learn to make chicken tikka masala if I could, but Lonely doesn't like ginger. What's going on, little buddy? He's just laying on the floor. He's gone full loaf mode. He's missing all his limbs right now. He's just... Whoop. Retractable legs. Yeah. Maybe. Luffy's got the zoomies right now. They're already doing Sweaty Fest this scene? Oh wait, no, that's the tank tops, right? I don't think I'd ever look good in a tank top. Actually, not a white one. I just look like I got a white beater on. I don't like Pikmin enough to wear that. Damn, dude, you slurping up a storm over there. Hell yeah. I miss a good chicken. You're not eating it. Chicken flavor. I don't know. It's just got a little bit of seasoning on it. She made it for herself and didn't want it, so I took it. She's just kind of lacking iron right now, so. I mean, it's good. I wouldn't be eating it if it wasn't good. It's simple. Sometimes that's all you need. It means she's on her period because that's the joke in here. It is the first scene. Watched that like 2 months ago. Clearly, we need to watch Carrie 2. They for some reason. That explains a lot. It's made worse by being a sequel, like many other things. Alright, let's roll this and see what we're playing next. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rears! Only old one. What kind of question? Come on. Rears, are you here? Sure. Yeah, nice break from the Wii. No GINTCOK. There we go. Bingo stuff is done. I forget what Double Dragon game is and what a Dragon game is. Rears, since you've been playing this, what is the difference? It's a pretty good port. Normal. Guess let's just try this and see how it is. First is just regular. Oh, I don't need to play that then. Yeah. There's a bunch of special moves in this. I forget how you do them. The animation's great in this, though. Like, it's a really solid port. The music is, bad. As the GBA is known for. Some hearts flashing on the title screen. Thankfully, that's all it is. This is a $60 game and you got it for $20. That's a good deal. That's a Bobo! Everyone point! On a big adventure someday. What they need to do is make a new Double Dragon game and bring back Skullmageddon. I'll be back one day to antagonize you, Millie and Jimmy. Ow. Ow. I remember being on Newgrounds when that game came out. I played it. It's pretty good. I don't know why they made Little Mac the villain of that game was a weird choice. Because he just goes through a bunch of video games and then Little Mac is just evil. And I think he turns into Big Mac. That's what a Bobo looks like, by the way. No, but notice that's a lot of dynamite you got in your pockets. Yeah, this is the best song in the game, in my opinion. Not in this version, but, all the songs in this version kind of suck, but in the original game, this one's great. You loved the Bobo's Big Adventure? Oh, I never knew he played it. That's great. There's some weird stuff in that game that I don't really know why it's in that game. Like, he has sex with, like, a mermaid at one point. It was weird to put in a Bobo fan game, but... Sure. What is this, a Bobo wearing an afro? A Frobo? But whoops! I didn't think you could go down like that. This game didn't do well enough to get the sequels. Not that I think I would have enjoyed Double Dragon 3, considering it's Double Dragon 3, but it's got Bimmy and Jimmy, you know? Everybody loves Bimmy and Jimmy. That's Mr. Worldwide, I know him! Hello, Pitbull. It probably called the same name, that's my guess. Okay, I feel really weird about falling down here now because it was like, oh, you fell down here, that sucks. But now it's like, wait, how did I die? That fall would never kill him. God damn. I never understood why that guy disintegrates like that. It's very weird. Then again, this series has magic, so what do I care? Considering the third game. Fucking Cleopatra, you beat the shit out of her, but it's not Cleopatra, it's Marion. Whatever her name is. I got him in an infinite. Well, not an infinite, but a loop. Burnov is actually the brother to Karnov. I actually quite like the terrible cartoon. It's very funny. I was watching it with Boix. When Boix was doing it for his Saturday morning cartoon. Be a dragon, you gotta be strong. Power of the dragon. It's the code of the dragon. Your cat's screaming at the window. My cat does that too. And I know you're like, you got a loaf, not a cat. No, I assure you, he does that. Because he's part cat. The fighting game based on the cartoon, horrible. But the cartoon is great. It's very silly. Yeah, the theme song, for those who want to hear it, I'm not gonna get copyright for this. Hold on. Boix plays this at like faster speed because it was so boring. And it like speeding the show up apparently made it watchable. Let's try.
To be a dragon, you gotta be strong. Humble, never bragging. Always fight for right, battling wrong with the power of the dragon.
What?
With the code of the dragon. Fight for right, the might of the dragon. With the mark of the dragon. Dragon Master now. Dragon Master was born with a mark of the double dragon. Live the code of the dragon.
The code of the dragon. It just works. It's definitely a much more enjoyable show. The show is really fucking slow and boring. I don't know why it is. They should make a new Double Dragon game. What is it, Double Dragon 6? Is that the one they're on? Not only do they bring back Skullmageddon, they bring back... Well, no, they make an original character. Hear me out. I got a great idea. It's an evil third Billy and Jimmy. Not a clone like Bimmy and Jimmy in the Skullmageddon game. Double Dragon Neon. We need... I figure you would show up again after I play the theme. We need a new villain who's an evil double dragon. He's the triple dragon. They call him the Bad Dragon. What a great name. He's got some really dangerous thrusts. That brought you out of lure. Hello. No, you can't do the Duranjo gang without all three of them. I've learned that now. I'm enlightened knowing about the whole Duranjo gang. You gotta have all three of them. They should have done the Wa Peach, is what I'm saying. The fact that Wa Peach existed is good enough. Even if she never became a thing officially. I'm getting just comboed. One of them's down. Okay, this is much easier now. The best Double Dragon game is the Double Dragon Zeebo game, which, if you haven't played it yet, and you're like, well, I don't have a Zeebo, there's a Zeebo emulator, and that's like one of the only games you could play on it, and it's fucking amazing. How did they make such a good game? It's got such good replay value. You can play as every character in that game. And it's never gonna get ported to anything, because of course it's not. Come to Brazil! Alright, chat. Favorite beat-em-ups? Everyone got a favorite? Most of mine are a lot of the really sick arcade games that haven't been ported. AVP Arcade's up there for me. That one's really fun. Now, here's how to piss off a lot of people in the chat who know better. Yeah, my favorite arcade games are Simpsons arcade game and X-Men arcade game. You know, they're such good beat-em-ups, you know? They're not. They're pretty bad. I think they're very stingy on items, and I've played both versions, the American and the Japanese, on each of them. I don't know. There's just no sauce. Growl? Growl is pretty silly. I played it on stream. Growl's the one that's, it's like a weird, like, Darius tie-in, right? That's that one, right? Like, the final boss is just like a Darius alien for no reason. Yeah, that's very silly. I killed them at the same time. Yeah, I don't know why that happens. It came out of nowhere that it's like, oh, this was a Darius tie-in? What? Okay. Bye-bye, I guess. Hey, kicks only for this level. The achievement. So there's only punches and only kicks. Battle Circuit is slept on. I think Battle Circuit is good, but it's very flashy in the bad, I like having eyeballs kind of way. It's my only real complaint. By the way, Icy, the Puyo stream is not going to be happening, but Sonic Cross Worlds, you know? It got Puyo finally. Oh, whoops. There's already a mod to add in Kirby on top of RL. I might install that. Ooh. How's the job working out for you? I haven't really asked. Hiring but pays. Welcome to the working world, bitch. JJ Squawker's final boss. There are some things that you just have to be conscious about as a streamer that this is not going to be good for stream. Some of them are just like unstreamable things that you're just like, no thanks. God, what game was it recently that, you know? Oh yeah, Cheesy. Cheesy has an unstreamable final boss. In that it will make everyone very motion sick and bad. And vomit and all this other stuff. Feeling older than usual? Well, that's a sign you gotta get a corgi soon. Hopefully you get one, because I know you were like, you want to get a new one, since you miss having a corgi, I get it. I hope you do. I'd have a little goofball borking at you. Bork, 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 bork. Borks are cute. Yeah. Pretty much what I did. The one I ended up going with, it was funny because it was like they put him up for free and then I guess they took him down after I applied because they were like, whoops. We meant pay a little bit, but it's fine. Worth every penny. He's genuinely, like, mostly really well behaved, other than, like, sometimes he gets a little defensive, and I say defensive as, like, I am scared, what is going on, I must bark. And I'm like, why are you barking? I don't know, but I must bark at the window. Last night, or I guess this morning, that was happening, where we would, we kept trying to sleep, and he was just, like, barking in the other room at the window. We were like, what are you doing, dude? The window's closed anyway. Dog lottery. Yeah. I heard Otto's like really old now, so like Otto ain't doing much in Germo's streams. He got a cat to befriend Otto. I'm behind on Germo lore. Oh, did Otto pass away? I mean, I wouldn't know. Yeah, that's how behind I am on Germa streams. I saw that they got a cat, and I thought the cat was there to befriend, Otto. 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 Hi everyone, I'm Otto. I wouldn't really say it's bad news. I mean, he was old. It happens. You know what? He lived a wonderful life. Germalore is basically a month. I'm glad I saw I got to see the Sims stream like when that was airing. And then I saw the baseball stream, and the baseball stream is like one of the best things he did. I'm gonna say it, sports are fucking boring. They're so boring. But you know what's great? Watching a man make sports not boring because they have wacky like abilities they can activate that make sport very funny. And it was like delete the outfield was one of them, or like play with these like wacky mitts on it. It was so good. The sponsor for that was very good too. He shaved some grass. I think he also grew a mustache to shave off for that or something. He's like, the sponsors paid for this, and I'm like, yeah. I get it. Sometimes you gotta take the big sponsors. I keep saying I will take, if they give me product I will use, I will shill product I will use. Like, Dollar Shave Club, give me free razors, I'm absolutely gonna sell out to Dollar Shave Club. Free razors? Don't mind if I do. Free food? Don't mind if I do. No, they don't even give out raid anymore, PangYa. Not only that, but like, they asked me one time and I said never. And then they have continued to send it to me a nearly triple-digit amount of times they've asked me to play Raid, and they've stopped asking me, which only assumes that nobody cares about Raid Shadow Legends anymore. How's it going, Ilion? Loved watching Rough Cuts this week. Who was your favorite character on Rough Cuts? Was it Boom Boom? Was it Binky? Fizz? Agdos? I mean, it was Tucker. Everyone knows Tucker was the best character. He's the corgi. Lofi? You know, I should have done more visual gags that you can't do on an audio podcast, because me eating cheese was very good and nobody will know. They can watch that podcast, they'll be like, this is an audio podcast, how dare you? That was a great part of that. Let's find out. We're at the time anyway for this game, so I gotta find out. Hold on. Raid Shadow Legends. Let's look this up. I can't see anything here that says anything. I'm gonna click on the website. This is a mistake. You're doing a Masters of the Universe collab for the new movie. I guess that makes sense. Alright, well, okay, Raid Shadow Legends is still going. I think they got the picture. I don't want to fucking play their shitty game. What is this? That was Double Dragon Advance. Yeah, no. That's what I was saying about the cat, Dino, because I was like, yeah, he got a cat. I thought the cat was for Otto to have a friend while he was old. That's how I found out about the cat. I saw it got uploaded on the highlight channel. It's probably died down. Probably for the best. They probably were losing a lot of money. Advance! It's the keyword. Well, they did another Masters of the Universe collab. It just seems really generic and boring, so like, I'm kind of glad I'm not playing it. I will take a good sponsor. You give me food? Deal. Give me product that I know I'm going to use? Deal. The food ones are great. I miss doing those, but since the bounty board changed to Stream Element sponsors, I don't think I get food offers anymore. The food sponsors are great. Like, even Lonely was like, I don't like, what was it? El Pollo Loco. And then we got El Pollo Loco and she loved it. Maybe. That's really good though, whatever we got. Or the Domino's tots were amazing. Like, I was like, tater tots from a pizza place, probably not good. And then they like made me buy all 3 of them. Which was with a gift card, so I didn't pay any money. I just got free food and then got paid as well. And I was like, damn. You kidding me? This is amazing. Like, what? Huh? This is good food? Free food? Free food? Oh, Thunder Yellow, you don't want to watch that sponsor. It's great. I eat Mexican food in the whitest way possible. I am the whitest person you will see on camera. Yeah, everything I did incorrectly on purpose. Aggravating to all Latinos and Latinas. It's on the VOD channel. It's one of the Jewkbox streams. I don't remember which one. I think I've done every food sponsor in between games on a Jewkbox. Because it's so easy to just be like, I'm eating food right now. Like I'm doing right now. I am a gringo. Oh, wait. What was it for? Because I probably did the same sponsor. I also did Dave's. Dave's was really good when they gave me Dave's hot chicken. I got the spiciest thing they had and ate it on stream. The tots? Yeah, I got the same one. Those were surprisingly good tots. That's not even sponsorship talking. They're not paying me anymore. I just thought they were really good tots. Like, genuinely. We even got them a second time. Gotta talk Jollibee into doing a sponsor. I know a guy. It's John Final Fantasy 14. My name is John Final Fantasy 14. Let me get you hooked up with the Lofi Jollibee sponsor. Author Blues, you're John Final Fantasy 14? I was just saying, I can't wait for them to show up. Wow! Today's stream is actually sponsored by Author Blues, and he's gonna say it is? It is. Every Thursday around here is Jewkbox. You can get me to play an old retro game, and thanks to Author Blues telling me about Dolphin Bar, we are able to do Wii games for this, which, yeah, they're basically sponsored by Author Blues. You know how Sesame Street's, like, today's sponsor is the letter, like, A? It's A for Author Blues. Which means, I'm just saying, you could make me play La Mulana, and I will be forced to do a Hell Mode seed. If people want me to play La Mulana, because you could do that. I'm not continuing the stream until Saturday, but it's a thing you could make me do now. You could just ask for La Mulana. Author Blues is one of your favorite letters? True. Yeah, what was Author Blue streaming today? Hollow Knight Skong! He was skonging it up? I haven't even played Hollow Knight 1, and I kind of just accepted I'm probably never going to at this point. I was gonna do Hollow Knight 1 before Silk Song came out. And then I was like, yeah, we'll do it eventually. And then they just kind of like shadow dropped it, and we're like, it's out. And I didn't want people coming into my chat after 2 was out who were weirdos that would show up during Hollow Knight and just like spoil the entire game. So I was like, you know what? I'm probably just gonna play this on my own time. I'll find a day to do it. Yeah, Shaw. I love Shaw. I only know about Shaw because of Boix. The that's like the only thing I know about Silk Song. And I watched Tina do a couple speedruns of the game because I knew I wouldn't understand what the fuck was going on, so that was fun. But yeah, if you want to type in !advance, make me play a retro game of choice. Now with added Wii support, thanks to Author Blues talking about Dolphin Bar that one time. Yeah, we could do that. Any old retro game, you just be like, I'll play it for 30 minutes. We do every Thursday. Can you believe it? This is the 300th stream of me doing that. That's a lot of streaming. Just for these streams on Thursdays. I do really want to play Hollow Knight though. Like, maybe now that Hollow Knight has died down, maybe I can get away with streaming one if I want to play it. I'm not gonna have weirdos showing up and being like, here's everything about both games. The weirdos are busy watching Mina. You're right. They are watching Mina. Oh, that's only gonna be for like 2 days. It's probably a game I'd rather just play on my own. Mina's good? It is. Oh, I wouldn't start with Silk Song. I'm definitely not skonging it up. Not until I Hollow Knight it up. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna stream Mina. I think I'm just gonna play that on my own. It's crazy. I don't know why people are talking about the game just coming out now. I badged it on Retro Achievements like a year ago. What gives? It was on the GBA. I played it. Or it might have been the GBC. Now I have to check. Someone made a homebrew demake of it, and it wasn't very good, but as you do with trying to make a demake really quick. If you've ever gone to my Retro Achievements profile, you've seen the Mina the Hollower. GBC demake, that's what it is. Then it says at the end when you get to the end of the game, it's like, hey, you should back Mina the Hollower. Beat the game in 45 seconds. Yeah, that was something I did. Very, very short. That's how short that game was. I wish you good luck getting that. I know how tough that is. I have a lot of friends who are disabled, so there's a lot of people I know who's trying to get the their payments, and it's like, oh god. Edo Bean is always one that I'm like, dude, it was one thing after another. How is this so fucked up? Someone could ever finish the GBC version of 1? I think there was a port that came out that like someone finished. I think someone fixed the one bug that was like unbeatable. All right, let's see what we're playing. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Madam Adversary, congratulations. I totally understand what that's like because Lonely here is basically the same way, so I hope she can get on disability. But, I mean, you know how it is. It's so fucked up getting on disability because they don't want to give you the money. And it's like, what if it's a scam? It's like, yeah, do you want to be the douchebag who said I lied about disability? Those people exist, but like, they shouldn't ruin it for everyone else who's actually fucking struggling. It's my choice. All right. We're gonna go play the Neopets collection because I gotta know. I gotta know what they did. Fuck yeah, Neopets collection. They made a Neopets Flash collection. I gotta know. Here, I'll update this for a bit. I needed to know about this. Neopets Mega Minigame Collection. You could log into Neopets. I don't know if Red's around, if Red was in the raid, but Red, if you've got Neopets opinions, you can talk about them. This is a safe space for Neopets. As someone who's Neopeted since like 2004, probably 2001. Yeah, so it's like a story mode. You could log in on Neopass. I already logged in. I think they made a story mode with all the minigames. There's King Roo, who's gay, as I learned from the presentation at the Pit Crew Trans Am. I'm gonna skip through the dialogue, mostly, so we can get to the minigames. Have a good one, Wolf. Okay, so they set it up into areas. Pinnacles, Asuki... Yo, Asuki Frenzy? Let's fucking go! Controls. Left stick to navigate. Okay. Not this one, I'll put it on a shelf. I already have something to put on the shelf. Yeah, so they like remade all their games. I see, okay. Yeah, I'm remembering how to play this game now. You have to look for the ones that are on the cards. It could be. That's what we need. Tried to collect everything anyway. Sushi set. People in the chat still play Neopets. I definitely don't. I will log in every once in a while because someone will mention Neopets, and all of my Neopets are starving and dying. And I'm like, I mean, that's not really my problem. You know, they're old enough. They're like 20 years old. They could feed themselves. I wish I can get into my original account, but I don't remember the details. Send score. You can send your score. I logged into Neopets just for this stream. Gotta get a target score of 15,000. Oh man, it's even 2 players. That's cool. Yeah, I pretty much got this for the stream because I was like, may as well try it, give it a shake. I don't remember this game at all. I don't even know what this thing is. I guess this is a Neopet. You remember this guy in the corner? This is why I wish Red was here, because I'd be like, Red, I need your help. I was gonna ask them, but I don't really know Red well enough to be like, Red, I'm on my stream for like 2 minutes to talk about Neopets, even though I've never really talked much with you other than like Baskai. You have to understand, chat, I'm very shy around people I don't hang out with much. Never actually was able to afford a paintbrush because the Neopets economy is so goddamn fucked. We got enough for the score. That's good. Yeah, I definitely never played this minigame. Oh, Mirka Chase 1 and 2, they're probably in here, I wouldn't be surprised. We're doing it for a half hour, so we'll see. Pinnacles. Oh god, yeah, I remember this one. Target score of 500. Oh, whoops. What is this music? Clown music, essentially. Snood with a twist. I was gonna say Puzzle Bobble, but I mean, you're a Snood sicko, I respect it. We snooding it up in here? No. Can swap them out, okay. I'm just trying to breeze through. Maybe it's a good thing Red's not here. Red would roast me. See this exists though, you know, for all the people out there who have the nostalgia for Neopets like me. That was a pretty good shot. Yeah, that works. That works too. Wow, I'm so good at accidentally doing that. I think I chose some pretty bad Neopets as a kid in terms of like, oh, I would never have picked those nowadays. He's just a Tyrannosaurus, everyone says to me. I'm like, yeah, but he was my Tyrannosaurus. I don't remember what they're called. All according to plan. Every shot calculated. Girl, that's the one. Oh shit, we're using skulls? That's the good stuff. So far, I would say this is pretty good. I think the fact they connect this to actual Neopets is kind of the big thing for Neopets fans. Because otherwise, why are you going to play this if you're still playing Neopets? And I get it. I completely agree. It's like, I gotta get my Neo points. Multiplayer and controller support. Yeah, it was saying to use controller support. I guess because I have a controller already in, so I was like, I guess I'm doing controller support. Now to kill myself, I hit the target square. Or no, I could just do endgame. Are you sure? Ah, Meridil. Hell yeah, Cast Basher, Ultimate Bullseye, Stream Herder, Termackerel. Oh, these are the good ones. And you know what? The other thing is, like, a lot of these games are dead because of Flash. I'm sure Neopets sickos are gonna say, my game is not the same game that it used to be, though, because they didn't get the physics right or something, and, like, they got the sound effects right, from what I could tell. The ruffle for me doesn't work. I don't know why. Oh. First, I've heard about that. I'm not surprised. Because every once in a while, everyone's like, Neopets is the game for kids. What the fuck are you doing? Stop doing that. That's, like, extremely illegal. There's nothing wrong with playing Neopets if you're an adult, but, like, there's everything wrong with being a guy who is... selling scams to children, I think, is very fucked up. I wonder if the cheats on these games still work. Well, that was out of my control. Mid bullseye. Yeah, that's red. That's what I was talking about. Red's cool. Highly recommend checking Red out. It's not the first time they've done that. I know they do Author Blues modding and stuff, so I'm like, oh, they might have been here for this. Yeah, this year's was pretty wild from what I watched. For Mackerel, I used to play this one a lot. That's the score that I need. I'll just play it out. Second bowl of rules. Oh, was that at Pick Your Trans AM? Hell yeah. You know what's funny? I don't think any Neopets game like this would be enough to hold my attention nowadays. As a child, I could play this every day for 3 attempts. Still needs some work. Yeah, you can see why I'm like, I don't like these ports though. But I say that as someone who played the original games, and I'm like, oh yeah. Monetize mystery games. Tekken Bowl rules. Error Mountain. Oh, fuck yeah. Snow Muncher. Ice Cream Machine, another classic snowball fight. I wasn't a big fan of snowball fight. This one is literally just Mr. Driller! As a Mr. Driller sicko, this is great. I do feel a little dubious, I guess is the right way to put it, of putting Mr. Driller in a minigame collection where it's like, well, you didn't really make Mr. Driller. Can you put that in here? I guess you can, shrug. It's Mr. Driller. Yo, Mr. Driller. Legally distinct Mr. Driller. We got the score we need for this one. I'm just gonna do this for time's sake. I will say, I really, really enjoy how silly that is, the Mr. Driller. Yeah, they did a pretty good job with the minigame collections so far. Confused. I thought the caramel toppings were, I was supposed to grab them. I guess not. Gotta get 500. And in the ice caves? No, it doesn't seem like it. I will say, if I dislike anything about this port, it's that you have to play the games in story mode, because I just wanted to try them all. So I would have had to have beaten the games. Very bonus. Gonna sit down here. Here, I'm gonna give Red a shout out, because Red deserves it. I'm not familiar with this one. What should I need for this? 200. Okay. Don't hit the fairies. Only Neopets are allowed to be hit. Don't like this one. Doesn't seem like there's a way to ever cancel your things either. Gotta commit to that snowball. Excuse me, what? This is definitely the hardest minigame I've had to play yet. Yeah, in a lot of ways, though, it doesn't get much more richer than old Flash games, you know? This collection, if you've got a lot of nostalgia... 150. This is Kickle Cubicle, I think, with a gun. They really like copying things, and that's not a problem. Everyone copies everything, you know? At least so many ideas are original nowadays, but like, it is funny to be like, oh, I know this game. Why is there only one game in this area, though? That's a little weird to me. Cheat was good. I don't think they put it in here. Well, that was disappointing. There's only the one game. Virtual Pet Space Station. I kind of love that they didn't up the audio quality and it's just kind of the old audio. That's not what you're supposed to do. I might have missed it. Hold on. R is shoot. That's why. Okay. Like what? Yo, Dan, we Neopets gaming? This is a My Choice. You know they made a Neopets Flash collection? French is not getting uppies. I'm sorry. How's it going? Welcome on in. Wait, it didn't count? Try that again. Oh no. There we go, okay. It has to be score 3,000, not gems. Yeah, Adventure 1's the easy mode. Congrats. Now do it again, dumbass. And then you start crying, and it's like, yeah, haha, it's so easy. Easy. You beat the tutorial. How's it going though, Dan? Hope the stream went well. They didn't put an invasion of Meridell? This is some bullshit. What I'm saying! They put in Flimbo's quest. They added Pluie to the game. Alright, let's... in-game. I'm basically just breezing through the story mode because it's so short. But that doesn't count? I'm gonna give it one last go, and then we'll move on to the next game. Maybe it has to be on normal. Yeah, Invasion of Meridell wasn't in here in the Meridell section. Kat, did I ever tell you one of the funniest Neopets stories of me? In elementary school, I tried to impress a girl that I liked by buying all of the things in her Neopets store. It did not work. Can't imagine why that didn't work. I don't know. Was it 30,000, not 3,000? There we go. Okay, it was 30,000. Back to Neopia Central? Oh, Dan, it looks like you're in luck. There, you go back to places. I gotta play Mirka Chase. I didn't even see what the score was. This doesn't look nearly as charming with the new graphics. Oh, that was one of the bad negs. It's Snake. Your score in this game is inconsistent because it depends on what you get. Maybe you just go back and forth in this game. Can someone find me the full list of minigames? Maybe they did put Invasion of Aerodel in here. I've done Neopets revisit streams though in the past. It's a fun revisit for what it is, where it's like, what is the state of Neopets? And then it's like pretty dire. Hate to be that guy, Dan, but they are all browser-based games. I mean, it could be in here, but like Invasion of Aerodel 1 and 2 are so, they're so long, you know? Oh god, this is one where I'm like, I gotta do it like this. I think this one wanted 200. That's enough. No. I'm sure. Oh, it's 300. Alright. I'll play this last minigame, then we'll move on. Oh, it does have a list. Bouncy Supreme Destructo Match. Doubloon Disaster. That was a good one. I remember playing that one a lot. Fairy Bubbles. Gad's Game. Hassy Bounce. I played that one a lot. Ice Cream Machine. Kojong. That's not the good Mahjong. It's the bad Mahjong. Pass Basher. I'm a Gem Heist. Jubble Bubble. Meepit Juice Break. Mirka Chase. Moon Rock Rampage. Nova Defender. Spell Seeker. Pyramids? Pyramids was good. Snowball Fight, Snow Muncher, Spinnacles, Sutex Tomb. Starfight Symphony, that's an exclusive game for this. Turmac Roll 3D? That's an exclusive, I guess you could play later. Ultimate Bullseye and Dosuki Frenzy. Okay. Alright, let's go to the next game. Pretty good collection, I gotta say. The keyword is Neopets. All of that and no Invasion of Aerodel 1 and 2. I think if they're gonna do that, they're just gonna need to remake them on their own. Which, I mean, I would be fine with. No Mag-X Destroyer. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put this plate away. Man, I was scratching the dog on the couch. Hello. No from ball, no. I'll update the game after the raffle is done. Back to the normal one. And we might escape Giant Cock today. We might not have to play that. There's still, like, 1 or 2 more games. you're wrong. I'm not saying that. I'm saying, like, well, there's only like 2 games left. That's not up to me, it's up to other people. They gotta say, I want the giant cock. How's it going, Kirsha? Schedule for the week. Tomorrow is more Ace Attorney investigations. On the second case. Saturday morning is more Morning Mulana. We might actually beat the game. Sunday, we're gonna do the Spy Fox achievement set, and then we're gonna do some other stuff after. I don't know what exactly. Maybe Lonely does Cooking Mama, because we talked about that. No, Sunday. Tuesday, yeah, we'll be doing more Final Fantasy VI. Alrighty, let's roll this. See what we're playing next. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oog, what would you like to see? Well, then just never raid me. Problem solved. Elebits for the Wii. Eledi's... You know what? I'll allow it. I'll allow it. That through a Mahjong match? Oh, nice. Replaying Soul, or... What are you doing? I think I'm gonna play this one on keyboard and mouse. Elebits is like pointing at the screen. I think it should be fine. I watched Off play this. It didn't look as good as I remember. This was a big deal when this game came out for some reason. Ah. That makes sense. There could be some real peak gaming on this Wii stream. Some of the games out there. Go directly to the game.
Just one more story. I promise I'll go to sleep after that.
Okay.
Me when someone asks me to play
One
LEDs.
more, but then it's off to sleep. My name is Kai,
And I hate Elebits. My mom and dad study Elebits, and they love them even more than me.
Elebits came from a great, big bolt of lightning. It struck years and years before you were even born, Kai. They've been friends with people for a long, long time.
I wish there was no
And now,
such thing as
have a good night.
lightning. Then I bet the Elebits would never have shown up. And if there were no Elebits, Mom and Dad would take me out to an amusement park or something, right?
What?
Hey, everything's gone dark. What do I do now? I don't know what happened, but the whole town is in a panic. Mom and Dad rushed over to their research lab and left me at home. But I don't care. My favorite show will be on TV soon. Huh? Why doesn't the TV work? Oh, that's right.
Electricity and cars only work because of Elebits, you know. You wouldn't even be able to watch TV without
That's true. Isn't that right, Loki? You wouldn't be able to eat your food without Elebits. You don't care.
So, I guess this is all the Elebits' fault? But I don't want to pick them up with my bare hands. I know. I'll use Dad's capture gun.
Yeah, I don't really get it either. So, you have a gun, you shoot Elebits. You need watts. I don't know where this kid got a gun from. This'll teach the Elebits to be in my house. Game is very strange. You just throw shit all over the place in this game, it's great. You're so mean to the Elebits. They did nothing wrong. Oh shit, the cops are coming. Should I be concerned about the cops? Kid's got good taste. He's got a Nintendo Wii. Not really a lot you do other than just physics objects in this game, unfortunately. The Elebits will never be ballin'. This is such a horrible kid. You can't even ground him though. I mean, he's killing all the Elebits. Can't ground him, he's got a gun. You might be onto something. You hear all the shit that's going on and it's like, oh god. What's this fucking kid of ours doing? He's throwing shit everywhere. Fighting hero. He's knocking over the shelves? What is he doing? Absolute monster. Kid's parents are at work, he's home alone for the last time ever. You can clear the mission without completing. Yeah. Now this kid is so grounded. He's about to be Kevin Home Alone. I actually knew a guy who was called Kevin McAllister. I feel bad for that guy. A bajillion names out there, though. There are only 7 missions? Hi, Ellie. How's it going? Like, all I'm saying is Home Alone with the wacky Elebits? It could be cooking. Elebit cookie attracts Elebits for... Of course. Air dryer energize. Oh, good. Why is it so difficult to move objects in this game? It's like I'm a child or something. Electric drill energize. And that won't go horribly wrong. Fuck that skateboard. The witness. Jonathan blows the witness. Oog, do you like the witness? Are you a puzzle sicko? I played the Wit NES, which is... It's a homebrew. It's not the same thing at all. Terrible logic puzzles. Oh, well, in that case, I got something easier for you. Why don't you witness these nuts? How's it feel? You fool. Every time I look at the witness, I'm just like, what the fuck am I looking at? It's like, I don't understand. It's like, you turn at certain times, but like, I immediately don't see what I have to do. I'm like Baba, where it's like, oh, Baba makes sense. I know what I need to do in Baba. Fuck that. Oh no, this might not actually work. What game did he steal from? Because I didn't play it because I wasn't gonna play it. I do love logic puzzles. I've debated streaming Baba, and I was gonna allow backseating if I do, because like it won't matter. It will not matter with Baba as you if you have a full chat room. Yeah, this is fine. My parents aren't gonna kill me for this. Congratulations, you've deleted electricity from the world. Ben Franklin is gonna be fucking pissed. His kite experiment only worked because of the fucking Elebits. Everybody knows this. Oh my god, that kid has some serious brain damage after that. It's weird. Some stuff just doesn't like getting grabbed in this game. I don't really understand it. The Super Scribblenauts play around test is excellent. Oh, it is. It is. Fuck this. That's what they get for not getting me chicken tendies. Unbelievable. Can you fucking believe this, chat? No chicken tendies? You can now edit this stage. Matter Lofi. We have chicken tenders in the freezer at home. You can't eat them anymore. I removed the Elebits from them. I know, it's so fucked up. I'm so sorry to do that to you, but... They're inedible. They're inedible. You cannot eat them anymore. Yeah, I guess Elebits is like a light gun puzzle game is a way to describe this, because it's like kind of figuring out what you need to do to... Oh, I found Mom's bong? Can't pick it up, it's too heavy. You're trying to find out what makes the Elebits come out and what gets you stronger. You're too heavy. The old boombox. Fuck that PangYa. Hugo, do not tell my parents. Do not tell them what I'm doing. Mom and Dad knew that I was destroying all of the Elebits. I'd be in so much trouble. How's it going? I need to turn the Wiimote more. Where is that? Yeah, how's it going though? Hope you enjoyed. When you say yeehaw, which yeehaw were you doing, partner? Red Dead? Hell yeah. Are you doing the zombie expansion as well? I don't think you could turn like this. Childhood game for you, Red Dead Redemption? Don't say that. That makes me feel old, Cupo. Open the door! My motion controls that I set do not work for this. What does this do? I got it working. These Elebits are so fucked. Oh shit, he found out how to open the door without the Elebits. Now you die. That's the Elebits Wii disc. This is a cat simulator is what this is. Play as cat, ruin life of family. Knock all the things. Why did the trophy shatter? New computer energized. All right, let's move on. This will be last game. Keyword is Elebits. Baby.
Nice, nice. Very
Have
nice.
sub. Thank you. Can you provide sub
Think
sandwich
of,
as well?
I need to get
I
up
appreciate
early.
it.
So
Yum,
episode.
yum, 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 yum.
Remember to smash that subscribe button.
Thank you as well, Commander King.
Era prime sub for you to chew on.
Yum, 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 yum. Delicious. Oh my god, there's a hype train? Well, okay, like 2 people subs, but sure. Now's your time to get in on the hype train, I guess. I'll do the raffle after the hype train's up. It's okay. Every once in a while, someone's like, I hit 69, and I'm like, well, you can stop subbing, and they continue. Then you get to go for 420. You're like, oh shit, that's right. Hulk, you're still awake? What are you doing up this late? You're not working? Oh, you don't have a job anymore? Oh, dude. Sorry to hear that. You grabbed on the big lump sum? Ooh. Well, good for you. You know what? Do something better with your life. At least they gave you a big lump sum, which is better than most jobs in the US would ever do. What's next? I think you'll find something. Assassin Lofi over there. Yeah, that's fine. GDQ is gonna be hype. You hear about 2 runs Teddy? They call him 2 runs Teddy because he's got 2 runs in GDQ. Bait and tackle and memoirs of magic. That's 2 runs Teddy's for you. All right, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yo, Bipolar Scientist, congrats. What would you like? The last game of the night. Then we'll do one more raffle to see what we start with for next week. Can it run Crisis? I've been asking this for years about my Wii. Let's see if I can play this with keyboard and mouse. This game is silly. I mean, it's a disaster. I might even say a day crisis. Yep, there we go. A lot of horrible things are happening today. Oh no, what are we gonna do? This looks like such a fake game.
This is too much. Helicopter's down. The hell am I supposed to do now? No one needs rescuing around here. No one needs rescuing around here.
I need rescuing around here. Oh yeah, no, this game is real silly, Cole. You got no ass. I'm happy to have a real ass as opposed to Hank-Hill ass. Nobody wants Hank-Hill ass. Yeah, this is made by Monolith Soft. This is Xenoblade.
Doesn't look like anybody's here.
Nobody's here? What do you mean nobody's here?
The hell? It's split in two.
Being on fire causes you to lose life. That's true. Is that not? Hold on. I have to change these a little bit. There we go. Okay. Hit the object until it smashes. You punch that. What if I just do a bait and switch, chat, if I ever want to do this in full? I go, we're gonna play the critically acclaimed Wii game by Monolith Soft. That's right. Disaster Day of Crisis. That would probably make people very upset. This is the Bionis, can't you tell?
No one needs rescuing around here.
That's a disgusting burger. These are such fake images.
Doesn't look like anybody's here.
This game has a budget. It was Monolith Soft. It's basically Xenoblade. My lungs, they're filling with smoke. Having clean air is overrated.
Hello.
It's true. If you press Z after a cigarette, yeah, you don't actually get in trouble.
Hey, Ray. You all right? Decided to live a little longer?
Yeah, you too, huh? You heard?
Nope. Check it out. Tip top.
This... I think it's funnier that we skip it, because then it's like, what do you mean there's a volcano? Where'd the volcano come from?
What are you doing? Come on! It's not safe here. This way.
Can't wait for the part of the game where you have to dethrone God. Attack and dethrone God.
Oh God, my leg.
A rock fell on the knee pad. You're gonna be fine.
We're out of time, partner. If there's a bigger eruption, the pyroclastic flow is gonna roll right over us. If that happens, we're goners.
Look, we can't get out of here until I put a splint on your leg. Let me treat it first.
Sorry to be such a pain.
A lot of people have hollow bones after playing Trauma Team.
What it's like being rescued for once.
It makes sense.
This definitely has turned out to be one hell of a day.
Yeah. Really is a day of crisis, wouldn't you agree? Yeah, this really is a disaster.
Hey, Ray. I want you to do something for me. If I don't make it, give this to my little sister. It's something for her to remember me by.
Hey, quit talking like that.
Just in case, Ray. Please. Listen, I'm all the family she's got left. If anything happens, I want you to look after her, okay?
Hurricane continues to bear down on the East Coast.
Not a hurricane.
Citizens in the area are being evacuated as fast as possible.
Yeah, he died. It's fine. Like I've played this game. If it wasn't for time, I would love to watch this game's very silly cutscenes. They're Trader Joe's. Oh no. Why is it a shooter now? Oh, what you thought Monolith Software didn't do shooters?
Follow your orders and don't get in over your head. Hey, you! Don't do anything stupid.
Shit! Those search bastards!
Base, can you hear me?
This game is very silly. Unfortunately, my schedule is very full right now, so once I free shit up, it's gonna be nice.
Doesn't look like anybody's here.
Was this the game? I think it was, where you could be on fire and then you just eat a burger and you feel better. The fire just goes out and it's like, I think it's this game, yeah. You know what game I've always wanted to play? You've probably heard me talk about it over the years, chat. Someone made a disaster game. The Raw Danger is one I do need to play, though. There's a disaster game where... I always forget the name of it, but it's on the PS4 and only released in Japan. You are surviving the fallout of all the kaijus attacking the city. But they're all like real kaijus. So like Godzilla, Ultraman stuff. A lot of that.
You all right? I'm okay. My leg got hit.
That game rules. It never got a translation as far as I know. Not that I would be able to play it. Yoi Toshi, is that the name of the game? This might be one that would be better on controller than keyboard and mouse. Just some of the wacky Wii controls. Yeah, it's the Disaster Report series, but kaijus. And they never released it. In America, at least. Or English. Big the burger is. Go for the combat before deciding. Oh no, I played this! I played this.
Move! Stay close! Holy shit, it's an ambush!
Look, you can't beat Lifeline for shitty controls. Because there is no control in Lifeline.
Shit.
No! I usually say keyboard and mouse, but like with some of the weird Wii stuff, it's like, this might be better. Press B to fire your weapon. Yeah, this game just kind of becomes a wacky light gun game.
Running out of ammo. Running out of ammo.
Very nice of these guys to not shoot at the guy with a gun. What? dumb tutorial. The best video games are the really silly video games.
Doesn't look like anybody's here.
Hold on. I need to make a control for this. Oh, I hated Ghost Squad. Played it on stream. Terrible. Very short game. Was not worth it. Very unfair. They expect you to play the game a bajillion times. I did not like it one bit.
SRT is in bad shape, huh?
Yeah, I hate games that are like, you're a fucking pussy. You're playing on easy mode. You piss baby. What are you? I mean, you can form your own opinion. I have to say this often on stream. Oh god. I think it's always good to form your own opinion.
I'm here to help.
How are we gonna help you? Aaron Cox on. There we go. We saved him. Yeah, I would stream this if I could figure out a control scheme, because, you know, video games, pretty cool. Video games, pretty bad.
Doesn't look like anybody's here.
Yeah, there's a reason I'm like, keyboard and mouse is usually my way to go.
Lisa, she's gotta be here.
If I mash T and Y, we'll get every door open. That's good to know. My my rotate keys. 8:33 a.m.
Lisa.
Who are you?
Hold it right there. What's your story? You don't look like an SRT man to me.
Could it be?
Never you mind who it is, little darling. Anyone in our way gets eliminated.
This is such a disaster.
Attack! Show 'em what Surge is made of!
What the hell?
Do not hesitate! Fire! Fire!
What's going on? When's it gonna end?
Time to reload. It's finally around. This is wilder than I thought. Take this! Well, you sure know how to use your gun. Reload.
Okay, game.
Well, you sure know how to use. What a frightful scam! Just as you predicted, Professor.
I can see this being a little awkward.
What the? Do not hesitate! Fire! Fire!
What's going on? When's it gonna end?
The moment has finally arrived. It's wilder than I thought it would. Get him first! Take this! Well, you sure know how to use a gun.
It really is just reload when you're behind cover.
What a frightful scam! Just as you predicted, Professor. What?
Is it over?
This is Gordon. Abandon the premises. Move to rendezvous.
You're here to save your ex-boyfriend... Dead's sister. That checks out. How dare they cause these earthquakes? I'm on fire! Yeah, no, this is the game, yeah. Okay, I forgot about that. There's a gif I was reminded of. It's like, ah, I'm on fire! And then you just eat something and go, yum, okay, I feel better.
Shit. Better be quick or I'll be in trouble.
The SRT are almost all eliminated. Don't let your guard down. They're still here.
Yes, buddy, we're gonna go in a bit. Don't worry. I'm gonna do this shooting segment, then we'll end.
Aftershock. Better get out of here fast.
They were absolutely in love. See this being a pretty silly game to stream. Maybe I will. We'll find out. But again, I'm not making any promises, because, like, we got a bunch of other games, and I have to find a working control scheme. Because I don't want to do this one on a proper Wiimote. Alright. What happened is the building fell down, and then he died. Oh no. You'll never know. He defeats Mother Earth, Mother Nature. That's the final boss of the game. Can you believe it? Alright, the keyword is disaster. Thanks for watching, everyone. This has been a silly stream. I'm gonna give it like 5 minutes. Please enter the raffle so I can take the dog to the place that is not here. But it is not in the house, if that makes sense. Wink. Nobody asked for giant cock tonight. Cole, do you want some giant cock? You can request giant cock when you win. Have a good one. I am playing your set on Sunday. Yeah, I'm sure you saw the Yuji Naka's giant cock. Or we've been laughing about it. I was like, who's gonna pick Billy Hatcher tonight? Nobody has requested it yet, even though people keep saying, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna request it. Schedule for the week while we're sitting here. So, tomorrow is more Ace Attorney investigations featuring Miles Edgeworth being a complete jackass to everyone. That game's great so far. I love it. We're gonna be doing that. Saturday morning is Morning Mulana. We're gonna finish the game, and then I guess next week we start Hell Temple, probably. I could have beat the game last week, but then we ran into funny problems that were out of my control. I say last week, that's 2 weeks ago, but yeah, you get my point. Let's see, Sunday is probably Spy Fox Edutainment set, followed by something else. I don't know what yet. I played Spy Fox pretty recently on stream, but like, I may as well just do the achievement set on stream. Tuesday, more Final Fantasy VI T Edition. Very good hack. I've been really loving it. Yeah, we do this every first Thursday. Sounds like a fun hack. Hulk, did you see the massive list of changes? It's very big. I keep getting pranked in really funny ways because the hack is very good. Final Fantasy VI T Edition. Next week, Polk, when we start the stream on Tuesday, I'm going into Kefka's dungeon only to do one thing, which is defeat the Warring Triad, then leave and go do way more content elsewhere. Because that apparently unlocks a fuck ton of stuff. It's kind of wild. Like, genuinely kind of wild. Yeah, I have the list of where the events are. And it's like, go in there, and then kill the Warring Triad, leave. Otherwise, you beat the game. Now go do all this other stuff. And I'm just like, sure, why the fuck not? It's very funny to me. It's gonna be at least 2 more streams, I think, of that game. I looked at the list of some of the stuff you need to do. They have the entirety of the Crystal Tower from Final Fantasy III is in there. Somewhere. You have to fight the 4 fiends from the first game. There's a lot of stuff I haven't done in that game. It's crazy. Alright, let's raffle this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mr. King, what would you like to be the starting game for next week? Not this week. I gotta go take the dog. Are you here, Mr. King? Are you still here? I already said I could do Wii Motion Plus. That's my it has a built-in one. I said it in the Discord earlier. You want Red Steel 2? You suck. That's the catchphrase for that game. Remember? Red Steel. You suck. Yeah, we could do that. I didn't expect anyone to get a bingo today. Everything's kind of just Wii, so that's fine. Thanks for watching, everyone. Let's go find someone to raid. I need to get out of here. I gotta go walk the dog. I'm not gonna bring you over to Meet of the Hollower, because everyone is playing Meet of the Hollower. We're gonna raid Jay with Yuji Naka's giant cock. You're subbed, you get it on the raid emote. Thanks for watching, everyone. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. And yeah, let Jay know about Yuji Naka's giant cock. Thanks for watching, everyone. Good night.